Hello everyone, I'm Mewtwo and welcome back to Final Fantasy XVI. Yes, I decided to break my schedule as I do and instead play this more because I'm so into this. I want to keep playing. It's a lot of fun and I'm eager to see what new powers we get and what happens to the rest of the icons and Clive and especially Gav. But we will find out as we continue. Alright, let's hit that very tiny continue button and let's get on with it. So we just returned to Glenn, got his frog letter or whatever, and then I think there's like one or two side quests I need to do, so and then we shall continue on with the main story.
I heard Otto barking.
But yes, okay.
Fancy giving us a hand? Anything catch your eye?
There's one left. Yeah, this one. Travel. I really like this thing. It's really awesome. Final Fantasy XIV needs this. Because, my god, finding side quests in that game is annoying sometimes. Anyways, okay. Scooch the microphone closer.
The tavern. It's done for.
Oh. Yes? Oh. I'll pet the Poochie.
After it.
Good boy, yeah. Anyway.
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Shh. Don't even worry about it. It's already done. Alright. Wait, they're just right there? I could be wrong. This isn't the stables? Oh.
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
Oh, these guys are so ballsy. What the hell?
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, I need to use this gun. Overkill, maybe? Probably a little bit. Oh my god, my fucking Staples is burning down! Alright, it's fine. Damn, 4 ability points. Man, what a fight. I feel kind of bad.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Hey, Zeros.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do if we're to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Is that a Chrono Trigger reference? I don't know. Just make it random shit. Alright. Yay! Alright. That was worth it.
There he is, the man of the hour. You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Well, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
No problem, man. Alright. Got something else to say?
It's just a shame I didn't get here sooner. It would have been an honor to see you fight.
Interesting. Alright, so we're done with all the side quests, I believe. Let me check. I'm pretty sure everything's done. Oh, what was I got? Let me just check this real quick. Oh, alright. To the main quest. It is around the time-worn remnants of fallen airship that the residents of Lost Wing carve their meager existence, refusing to leave despite the imminent threat of the ever-expanding Deadlands. Okay, I think we've been here before. Yeah, we just need to get to this new location, which is, I don't know what it is. Wait, where am I going? Where's Northreach? Oops, sorry, I pressed the wrong fucking button. Where is Northreach? Oh, okay. My bad. I forgot there was more map over here. Ah, there we go. Okay. Have I been to this area? Maybe I have? I just don't remember coming over here. Alright, let's go. This probably is where I went to fight Garuda. I just don't remember it. Alright. Pick up any items along the way and just head straight for our objective. It's kind of best just to clear the main objective as much as you can. Or, hello. That skill is too much fun. How are you doing, Zeros? How are you doing today? La da 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 da. I hope you are okay.
There. Northreach. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Chest? Chest? Anybody seen a chest around here? My chest senses are tingling. I can smell a chest. Right away. Yeah, there it is. You can't hide your chest from me. I am a master chest finder.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
Welcome, welcome.
Do you happen to be selling one single meteorite? You do.
I
Thank
do like a customer who knows what he wants.
You know what? Since the game doesn't really give me these anymore, I'm actually going to stock up at least... Yeah. Just one.
You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
I don't really need this, though. The limit gauge fills up faster than I can see it sometimes, so...
You want something, you come back with your master. I won't sell to some stray branded.
Okay, then.
You won't find carpets like this in the council. I can assure...
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
She knows me.
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel.
Ooh.
Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible.
Are you done talking
Which
yet?
brings us here.
All right.
To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless.
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely.
Look, my dick is only for Gav. Get her back off.
I shall expect a favor in return.
I will be forever loyal to him.
What?
You can't separate us. Just like Gav leaving me. Alright, I'll look around for a sec. I don't think there's anything really here, but it might be like a chest or two. Like behind the tents. Oh, whoa. Whee! Alright, sorry. Hey, what? You got something to say?
Welcome, good.
Oh.
Back off, Branded. Can't you see I'm with a customer?
Okay. Oh, I didn't get back. Oh, damn.
How much for this one?
Not really seeing anything else.
Give me one of those
Like a plum for the apple of your eye.
Keep your hands to yourself. No one will buy anything that's been soured by a Branded's touch.
You there? Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
It's not. Alright, let's move on.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my Branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Well then.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking Branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Jeez, just stop me to say that, huh? God damn. The Hatred is deep in this game.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Get to explore the inner city now.
That's the day done then. Drinks and the Vale.
How about the Vale, then drinks?
These guys got the priorities in order. Sorry, I'm chest hunting.
What are you bleeding shit-a-bed bearer?
Plus, it's nice to see the locale. See the environment. Wait, can I leave? I can. I'll grab this item over here. But again, I'm kind of learning that it's best just to do the main quests until it kind of lets you go, and then go ahead and clean up everything else. See anything there? Okay. I'm gonna check something real quick, just for my own sake. Oh. Okay. So I'm just checking some stuff. Don't mind me. Oh yeah, I forgot about these. I need to claim these. Oh god, these are supposed to be pre-order stuff I was supposed to have like a million years ago. But apparently they just kind of increase some things that you earn. And apparently a good weapon that could be used. Oh well. It's fine. How good is that weapon? It probably isn't good now, but take a look at it at least. Oh yeah, it's definitely outdated now. Take up this ancient hooked longsword in one's hands and evoke strange yet familiar images of four nameless warriors who embark on a perilous journey to save the realm. Oh, okay. Look at it. Okay. Oh, damn, that looks fucking cool. It's a sweet looking sword. Okay. Anyways, equip the better one. It actually gets rid of the sheath, like thing that goes on his back. Yeah.
The markets are a veritable midden, teeming.
Think I might see you tonight?
There we go, I found a chest. Yay! My efforts have been rewarded. Oh, okay. It's never anything that great, but just...
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary.
I'm here.
Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
It looks incredible. Looks like an inn.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Yay, I'm getting all kinds of seals. I'm making a little stamp book.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I got nothing else to do.
I should probably start here.
Oh, no, there's a couple new quests. Oh, it's 3. Yeah, let's take them all, I guess. Oh, I'll talk to her real quick. Let's go.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
The dame sees that all of us share a bedchamber. It discourages unwanted visits from some of our more determined clients. And that means we grow close. If anyone knows where Tatienne went, it'll be her chambermaid.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
Well then.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every gil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
We've all had our share of dodgy punters. That's why the dame has to hire escorts.
Okay.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant. though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Of course. Why not?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Okay. Alright, sorry.
1 package to each of my 3 customers beyond the wall. And remember, fresh from the master's table.
The markets are up.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if either of us needs to brush up on our swordcraft.
He wouldn't doubt our swordcraft if he'd seen us down the Vale last night.
Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
But I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
Rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
You guys asking for a fight?
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back.
Either we're about to have intercourse or fight. I don't know which
Take a
one.
moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Oh, it is a fight. Okay. Damn it. Let's do it. I'll beat your ass.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
No magic.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
Is this going to even be fair? Probably not. I'm going to be a fucking slaughter.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
Leon! Ah!
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. All right. So you know one end of a
Leon! Leon, you Jesus Christ.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Oh shit, I blew all my abilities on that guy. Alright.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Yeah, let's do it. I'll be there. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna do something real quick. I want to level up Rook's Gambit. I need to get some more points back. Oh, I'm in combat. Okay. Never mind.
How'd a bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
I know he went
Oops, wrong button.
tongue for a start.
Stay down. You've got potential. I'll give you that.
I let one hit on him, I guess. That's good enough for me.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Yeah, one hit him. It's good enough, I guess.
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a branded. The sergeant may be a surly bastard, but he had our number, all right. Extra drills it is, then.
Yeah, on second thought, maybe don't mention this to the dame. We wouldn't want you getting into trouble for brawling now, will we?
Alright, yeah, I'll just wait to upgrade the Rick's Big A, but...
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think? Nothing like a quick tumble on another man's coin?
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Most likely. Fools there nigh on every night.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Oh, we're actually over here.
It's not been half removed.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
Be prepared by Matthew for 3 overworked and underfed bearers employed in North Regis Garrison. Keep it secret, keep it safe. Stuff it in your mouth. Do it now.
Half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Greetings. You are one of the dames chosen, I see. Me. I am but a nameless weaver of song, who would warm the hearts of the good folk of this town with such humble cloth as the muse might permit me to make.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
You tell her all about what you discovered and blah 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 blah. Fucking Yannick then. That cockney-eyed fucking one-eyed bastard.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor, more than one in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
That's the day done then. Drinks and the veil.
How about the veil, then drinks?
I've heard this conversation before. Hello? Hello? Wait. Oh, there it is.
I have something for you.
Secret food for secret customer. Here you go.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
I guess I'll just approach this guy again.
What do you reckon Yannick's done to us?
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
Yeah. I caught up on the bowl.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
You're turning me on too much. I had to leave. Hello, Acoustica. Money. Magic ash. Alright. Moving on. Wait, hold on.
We always look forward to your visits, Clive. The Dame especially.
Alright. We got several more exclamation marks to delete. Let's clear them all out. Yeah.
With the right to come
Reds, whites, ale, spices from the far
Fresh fish, all from the Sea of Grace this...
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
Heavy purse. Every joust and jostle of this unexceptional leather sack is accompanied by an eerily melodic tinkling that is likely best ignored.
That isn't a burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
Thank you. What is it?
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
But Acoustica, how are you doing?
If I learn you let the guards find that bottle, you'll have me to answer to.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
Yeah,
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Jeez.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Oh, hang on. Let's see what other bullshit he says at me.
Speak of this to anyone, and there'll be nightshade in your morning gruel.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
What's in those bags? Is it not money? I thought it was money. Maybe it's like drugs or something.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
That's the day done then.
Word is that the legions are ready.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Sorry. After the leaves of the tobacco plant are harvested, they are dried and cured for several moons to improve their flavor before being finally chopped and rolled inside a single uncut leaf. Though no other ingredients are added, the resulting cigars are possessed of the distinct aromas of vanilla, cherry, and clove. It is said that the petals of 20 roses are required to distill a single drop of fragrant rose oil. A potent spirit made by distilling wine and then aging in barrels for several decades. As such, it remains a luxury even for aristocracy.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Oh, crystals. Okay.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
Yes, that makes sense.
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments.
Chocobo teeth?
Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Just now imagining a Chocobo with teeth and the beak. It's like Chica from Five Nights at Freddy's. Alright. Scary. Anything that has a beak shouldn't have teeth as well. It's just too scary for me.
See you tonight.
Alright, anyway. I guess we're done here. Let's move on. Oh, there's side quests out there too. Good God. Alright. Here we go. This is... Oh, God. Sorry. This guy has anything to say to me. Yep.
The Dame may have given you leave to walk freely about Northridge, but one step outside these walls, and you're just another branded, with a target on his back.
Okay. Man, I can beat your ass any day.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Sorry. And let me I want to examine these two lighthouses, then head over to this. I won't want to see anything over there. Then I'll head back over. Might just be like a chest or notorious monster or something. Nothing around that. What the hell is that? Oh God! There's just a dead person there. Well then. What's going on here?
That's enough dallying, you two.
He's talking to me? Let's go check out this. I'd rather not fight that guy. Can't help it. Trying to ignore all the small monsters because it's just wasting my time. So.
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Wait, you're not one of us. That's enough.
Oh no, damn it. Oh, I wasted that. It's fine. Didn't know I had my items equipped and just wasted my stone skin tonic. It's so annoying. Demon Tamer sash. Interesting. Like an actual piece of armor. Is it any good? It is. Oh yeah. Sweet. That it? Looks like it. Okay, that's cool. That's at least probably worth it to examine every structure you come across, because it probably could have something around it. Alright, let's upgrade the Rook's Gambit, since someone was telling me ad nauseum to do so. Like, why haven't you upgraded Rook's Gambit yet? It's so awesome. I'm like, okay, I'll do it. It's alright. Ow. Let's head over here. Do some side quests. I don't see any like big monsters around here. I'm trying to keep an eye out, but I don't see anything.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Oopsie.
It's over.
Yes. Hello.
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy.
Oh shit.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
Damn it, I hope that wasn't where this came from. I'm gonna grab this other side quest as well for
someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried.
Yeah, that was kind of weird.
Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Hey, Lizette.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Oh.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before.
Because the English language is freaking weird.
She must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her
I said the English language is pretty weird. It's like live and live. They're spelled exactly the same way, but depending on the context, it's said differently.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
Oh.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
It was nice to see you, Resi Desi. Hope you're doing well.
Oh, and you tell Lisette, if I catch that mangy creature around here again, I'll put it down myself.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl?
Is Chloe this branded?
Is that?
Oh my god, it actually is the dead.
Someone napping on the job. I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Permanent napping.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one.
My
I have to
God.
wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
I'm gonna scar this little girl's.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
I'm like, oof. Oh my God, that was intense. Shit. Thanks for the ash. I'm leaving. Oh, guess it was.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
All right, go time to rescue this guy's boy now. Ah, water time. Yeah. Ow.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it.
Motherfucking wolf!
Stay down!
Yeah.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
What the fuck is up with this place? It's so bizarre. All the kids are like crazy brainwashed. Oh my God.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
You heard me. Shift. You, Brandy, come here this instant.
I'm here.
How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
I gotta kill this guy? Oh yeah, I'll say that, I guess.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Oh my god.
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded?
Mm-hmm.
The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Wow. People are fucked up.
I'm wasting my time.
You really are.
I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
Oh boy.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Oh shit.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
Good God.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Alright, I think we're done healing all the local here, so actually, let me go check out this penitence gate real quick, just in case there's anything there. Unless it doesn't let me in.
Not much chance I'd make it through the penitence gate without someone recognizing me as a deserter. Sid had better have a plan.
So I can't go there. No, probably nothing over there then. Alright. Just spying with my eyes. I don't think I fought these like raptor things before. They're like weird, like. Oh, they are raptors. There's actually an area over here. Well, let's go ahead and just head into town.
You are fortunate to have fallen into the dame's good graces, but her influence wanes the further you stray from Northreach. Remember that, my wayward lamb.
Okay.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Expecting any new brand.
What do you want?
Go on, take it.
It's back.
And good riddance.
It's my turn. Let me try. Come on, give it back. If my dad finds out, he'll clobber me.
I'm just exploring a bit. Can't help myself. I want to find chests. Yay! Oh, they actually had a lot of stuff in it. Sweet.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
If you want my advice, find the merchant quick and speak to him and only him. Then march yourself and that brandy yours straight back to Northreach before the locals take up their pitchforks.
What's this? A branded?
Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
I will. All right.
As I told you, the soldier made no secret of his destination. He said the ruins were the perfect place for him to ask his beloved Dausabel for her hand in marriage.
It smells of death here, Torgor. Wolves. I can't let them get any closer to the village.
Give me fire!
Don't let them get away. It's over.
Oh dear. More.
Bodies. A man and a woman.
Oh, they weren't even.
The wolves have been busy, but the blood is long dry.
Comb.
So it is you, Tatienne.
She's crazy
If
dead.
that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the Dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
If it was a mess...
Oops.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Yeah, she's like crazy dead. Like super dead. Like amazingly, awesomely dead.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
An old wood comb gifted by Tatienne by Madame Isabel. I have food in my mouth. I roll the teeth appear to have been recently broken.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I'm completing all kinds of ding-dang quests. Getting all kinds of gil. Meteorites.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks.
This is a gun.
The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Yeah, all right. Let's head up this hill then.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Anything up here? There is. There's a fucking hidden chest up here. Awesome. Father, are you here? Sid.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
The pleasure houses. Mmm.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a
whorehouse.
Brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut.
It's just so uncomfortable.
That's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Okay. Anything new? New weapons? Nope. Okay. Guess we're ready to head out. Alright. In majestic silence has Drake's head ever stood vigil over the empire of Sanbreque and its bejeweled capital. You reach a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Proceed? I mean, I guess so. I mean, nothing else to really do, I don't think. Nope. Alright. Probably just warning you to make sure you do all the side quests you want to do before heading through.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
The crystal's curse. Okay. You guys say anything? It's pedigree to go up. Okay.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty. All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plan, Clive. Perfect plan.
Gil.
They never stood a chance.
Oh.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
All good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain, to arms! Summon the cannoneer!
Oh shit. That's a big man.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Mortar? Oh my god.
With a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
We better make this quick.
Yeah. Really? Damn it. Ah.
Not this time.
Gotcha. Oh fuck, what's happening?
Bollocks. He's gonna catch it.
What does that mean?
Poor wretch.
Get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Yeah. That was fun. Favor of the Inferno. Oh, ignition. Oh. Wow, he just...
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place.
So I got that new amulet I want to equip. Yeah, let's do this one. Okay, wait. Oh, that's right. I got these. I was like, wait, what are these new accessories? I got these right. Yes.
Not that Sylvester cares.
Sylvester. Suckering succotash. What the hell is that? Wait, maybe Sylvester's the Lord. I can't remember the names in this game. I don't see anything else in here, so.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
It's very blue in this place. So much ether. Hello, guys. Are you friendly? Nope.
The miners. The gods.
Too far gone.
Oh, I
Monsters made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
actually quite hard to see in this place. Yeah. There's no map in this area. Wee. It's the most cinematic jump I've ever seen. Oh, it's gonna break on Sid. No, Sid.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Right, yo. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Come on, save Sid. He needs to be saved. He's important, I think.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
You don't look that old, Sid. God.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
It's a very important bonding moment for all of us. I can't go back now. Thank you, Sid. With your fat ass. Oh, war cry. Some opponents will use the war cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the up icon and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Time to go. Whee!
That's enough. Stay down. Sick of trouble.
Anything behind this rock structure here? Nope. Okay. Chest. There you go. Again, I don't have a map or anything, so it's kind of hard to like make sure I checked every corner. So that lever's the right way. Actually, I think this is the other side of that gate where I saw that item earlier, so... And another chest! Yay! Wow, all that for a fucking potion. Ah, you sons of bitches. I see how it is! Oh wait, wrong one. Okay, I think I have enough to upgrade the claw. Yeah, let's go and do that. What's master? Never mind. I don't want that. Unless that's what I want. Master increase. Yeah, that's what I want. Yeah, it's good to have those maxed out. I'll probably work on upgrading this next. Get my limit break higher. So I don't really see anything else to grab at the moment, so... Oh, sorry. Let me check something real quick. Ah! It's a really hard lever. Can I get up here? Nope. Oh god! Ow! Damn it! Timing bad. Ooh, hello, lightning. I saw that. Sorry. You caught me in the middle of battle there. A skunk sat on a stump. A skunk sat on a stump and think. A skunk sat on a stump and thunked the stump skunk. That skunk. Are you fucking serious? A skunk sat on a stump and thunked the stump skunk. Yeah, shit, fuck. A skunk sat on a stump and thunked the stump stunk, but the stump thunk and the skunk stunk. Yeah. No, it's terrible. That's actually really hard. You found a good one. Damn. You made me bite my tongue with that one. Alright, where did I come from? Oh, it's this way. Okay. So let me just backtrack a bit and just kind of. I don't think there's anything in here really, but yeah, okay, it's cool. How are you doing, Lightning? Welcome to the stream. So how'd you minimize and volume down something? I swear I just heard you saying something about skunk fucking like. It's a skunkin' stuck in a thunk stump. Stump thunking, stump thump thunking. This game is hella dark. Why did I pull out my little like will-o-wisp like coral sword? That's just a straight up weapon. Okay, is it better? It is. Coral, while razor sharp, is also painfully brittle, which is why it's used in all but the most primitive of weapons. It's almost unheard of. This sword is unknown province, however, it possesses a remarkable rigidity, while maintaining an edge that rivals that of Odin. Really? Rivals that of Odin's blade. Are you fucking serious? Okay, the sword right here. Odin's blade. The one that does Zenteskin and cuts through, like, people, like, clean in half. Alright. Whatever. Alright.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
I'm gonna open it. Oh.
On the count of 3?
I'm strong. Okay. Triple drop kick, go.
What happened to 2?
That's 1.
Alright. Are you gonna count?
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah.
As if that was going to keep us out.
There's your little light. I really like this thing. We should keep it on all the time. It's going good. I'm enjoying myself.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Yes, also, how are you, Lightning? I've missed you. Ha. Delicious. Okay.
There's no one about.
So how do we break this thing? With explosives, with our fists, with a sword, with Ifrit? How do you break something like...
It would be big. But this...
I think even Avalanche...
That's our way into the inner sanctum.
I think even Avalanche would have a problem breaking this thing with bombs. Holy crap. Maybe it has like a heart or something to poke and it's like, ah!
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Okay. Whee!
Oh no.
Them again.
There's something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Okay. Another dang door. Dang, these dang doors. Actually hurts my finger to do that, because like the PS5 controller gives like resistance when you do this thing.
Get him!
What the hell? Ow, fucker. Damn it.
Not this time.
Right? Open says me.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Oh, this looks like a fucking boss arena for sure. Let's do it. My body's ready. Uh-oh. Hello?
Where did that come from?
Oh my fucking...
That's a guess.
It's a Dorkin.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Bring it on, Mr. Dorkin. My tiny coral sword.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Sick of Torgal.
Ow! Get down, you Durgan. Bad boy. You're bad, Durgy. Slam. Ah. Oh, sorry. God damn it.
Where's he off to now?
It's leaving.
Clive, look out!
How do I look out for that? Okay. Oh, sorry, they're just slamming on me. Ah! 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 Oh, that. Oh, fuck you. Oh, shit. Oh, I had it ready. Super Slam Dunk! What kind of a waste? Oh, what he's doing? He's dancing. Oh my god. Yeah. Shit. Time to slam that dragon down again. No, don't leave again. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Shit.
My wounds, boy. A little help. My wounds, boy. My wounds, boy.
Why does he say it every time? Die, 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 die! Ah! I'm a Durgan Slayer now. Oh, Durgan had a lot of freaking money on him. Alright. Shiznanigans.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it? We're almost there.
Oh, I just want to look up something real quick. With, mission. Okay, there wasn't anything special I could do with that. Was there anything special I could do with this? Nope, okay.
Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Any sneaky chests? I don't see any. Ah, shit. Sorry. I'm okay. Oh my god. It's the mother crystal. It does have like a heart thing. Okay. Do we give it like a loving kiss? Oh.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Zambrak.
I don't know if it like that.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
He's gonna become Ramu and give it to the old judgment bolt.
That's more
Oh shit. Yeah, he broke it, alright. Shit's about to get real, I think.
Clive, look.
Uh-oh. I think you broke something.
What is that?
Mamu, no!
Shit!
God dang it. Oh my god, is it Diablo? Only Diablo comes out of a thing like that. Oh no, that's some...
I need a freight.
I don't know who that is.
Come to me. I can't do this without you.
What is that thing?
Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Oh, he threw the fucking staff that time. Okay.
Where the hell am I?
Uh-oh. Ugh. I mean, he looks dead.
I've been here before.
Oh, it's Typhon.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Yes. Did he absorb that power? Oh, down here. Ah!
Not this time.
Oh!
What else can he do?
Shit. Oh my god. Uh-oh. I gave you. Uh-huh. Found the chancla. I got better things to more important things to worry about right now. He's got the ivy. Oh. Ugh. No, Romu's staff. It's gone.
That power isn't yours.
It's mine. Ow. Dang heartburn. Is that supposed to be me? I don't know.
But this is mine.
Whoa, yeah. Efreet's back, baby. Fuck this guy up, man.
I remember now. I have fire. I have Ifrit!
Range attack, evade, jump. I could jump now, okay. Press A, triangle to execute fireball burst. Kind of person applies some magical burst. Okay. Perform devastating melee finishes with backdrop. Can you see this? Okay. Spends time withstanding distance, hold lengthness. Okay. Alright. Okay. Really? Wait, is that it? Really?
It's done.
Yeah, right. Ah, shit. This might be a problem.
How many more could there be?
Oh. What's happening?
Oh, fuck.
What's happening? Did he absorb something from you? Funga! Is it actually Typhon this time? He's gone Super Saiyan.
As you wish.
Oh, fuck. Shit, okay. Oh! Damn. Oh, fuck, okay. Oh, don't think okay. Huh? Oh, too close, apparently. Oh, hell yeah! So slippery. Fuck yeah. Do it. Oh no! Ah, shit. Alright. I still got the Hellfire, don't I? Yep. Hello, Ordas. Oh, slam dunk! ridiculous. All right. Oh, interesting. That's one of the ultimates. Okay. I actually don't have that one. Maybe I'll grab it. Whew, man. Ugh. What a workout. And the clothes are still perfect. Yes, hi, Ordas. Mwah.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Ah! 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 Brah! No touchy.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Huh? Who the hell was that guy?
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive.
I'm getting too old for this shit.
For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Oh, he's gonna take his power.
Don't do this. The rest is in your hands.
No, Sid. I need you, man.
His blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
But Sid never dies, though. No.
Ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Joshua! Wiggle, wiggle.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Clive, no.
Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
Essentially, yes.
I know you're there, Ultima.
Ultima?
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
Nice grundle. Also, ugh.
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Joshua got badass after he died. Oh.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
Oh.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
I immediately recognized them? Joshy? Oh. Oh, a feather. It's a phoenix down.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Okay, the place just fell apart all of a sudden. All right. Oh, because the Mother Crystal was destroyed, and that's why. Oh my god! Well then, this is weird. That just disappeared, and what does that mean? Lawless. Meanwhile, the hideaway. Oh no! God damn it! All that work.
Again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead!
Gav! No.
Help us! Where is he? You'll do!
Wait.
Bastard!
No, they can't kill Gav. That's the one guy they can't kill.
Gav, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Okay, you got sliced to the face, not your legs. You should be fine to move.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That can't be good.
Won't be necessary.
Oh, Titan's here. Huh. On the smash.
Fuck me!
Gladly.
Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Oh, he did. Wait, unless he brought Sid back to life with the Phoenix Feather. I mean, they can't kill Sid. He's like a signature character. Right? I guess they can. They can do what they want. Yeah, I'm stuck with the boring Jill character. Ugh.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness. Make a nice gift for your wife.
Sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds.
Chocobo sausage.
Horses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
I'm surprised they have the subtitles for all these things.
unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
Eh, sure. Why not?
I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Hell's happened? Where are we? 5 years later? Holy crap! Well then. The hell have you been doing for them?
Good to see you, Sid.
Wait, what?
What have we learned? The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town.
Oh, I got rid of the
I
mark.
need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's-forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
Haven't seen him yet. I'm sure they're there somewhere. Do you want to kiss right now? Let's kiss. Do it.
You're as stubborn as the old Cid was.
I'm the new Cid? So what, Cid a title now?
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Cid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Torgal hasn't changed all that much. So like every time you see Torgal, it just gets huger and huger until he's just like basically Fenrir.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
You guys ready to get your ass beat?
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
That's what Cid said earlier, I think.
Sid's here. Come on. Summon the others. The bearers.
Safe.
The power of thunder. This portion of Icon Room's essence. Tuning the realm will not only change the elements expert class magic spells, but allows access to new iconic moves. Thunderstorm trains at levels. Okay. Blind Justice can be used to launch a barrage of lightning up to. Oh my god, it's the fucking shot lock from Kingdom Hearts! Holy crap! I love this!
Sid dies here!
It totally is! That's fucking amazing! Nope. Oh, he did.
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Not enough. Hello. Very used to that. Okay.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Oh, is it a curl? Oh no, it's just a.
They brought a pet.
Kind of looks like.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Oh, no, this one's better. Ah! This is gonna make things a lot spicier. Lightning shard. Ooh. Okay. Kitty down.
To hell with this!
Fuck this shit.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Are you spitting at me, or?
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Is that all you have to say? Yo fucking sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Okay. Hideaway. Amongst the unfading remnants of ambitions long forgotten, do Clive and his companions forge a path to a better tomorrow. So the old hideout was broken in and destroyed, so where are we now? Binamir. Central Storm.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope.
For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
I've been given food. Yay.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
I'm a hungry bun. Don't mind me, guys. Oh, it's fucking good. Sorry. It's like high wind. Oh, I gotta play now. Damn it. More cutscene, please. I need to eat. Home sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can call it a morning. Almost done.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Again! I seen schoolboys swing harder.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
This place is awesome. Hey, it's...
As hither yon dance autumn winds atop the rotten pier. Of Sid's return the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
Yep.
I am a tinker by trade, but I've always been fascinated with the art of healing.
If only there were a salve to mend a broken engine.
Shelves are closed. Sign outside should have told you. Yeah, the sign outside should have told you.
But there's no sign.
Have we any more knuckle pies?
To marinate yard chocobo, prepare a hen by draining blood and removing both head and feet. Offal, particularly the heart and liver, should be set aside for later use. Stir in a deep bowl watered wine, preferably by the red variety, honey, salt, pepper, nutmeg, and any other seasonal savory herbs if you so desire. Add the bowl to the dressed bird and let lay in a dark room for a single turn of the sun. Break the breastbone and ready for your force meat. Thusly chop together the heart and liver of the chocobo and mix it with the crumb of a stale barm and pepio or cupo, nuts soaked in boiled cream, beaten mace, and as much any thyme as will lie on a gill penny and fill the bird, but not overly so. Lard the breast with boiled bacon and spit the bird, tying at both ends with the force meat not to spill into the coals. Roast until skin is golden brown and taking care to baste regularly with drippings. Kenneth. Well, if you ever want to know how to cook a chocobo, then there you go.
That one have blood on it.
What can I get you, Sid?
I can order a drink? Hold on.
How am I getting on? Ah, about as well as you'd expect of a barmaid pouring sour ale for penniless outlaws in the middle of the Deadlands. And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stone here, even if it is mostly just yesterday's leavings. Don't tell her you heard that from me, though.
Might be a mo.
Is there a reason to do this? Or... I didn't get to see him drink it? Come on, I paid 500 gil for that.
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
Do I really want to blow 10,000 gil on that? I don't even know what it does. I'll do it later. I need to check to see if I need that gil first. I don't know why I do that.
Clive!
That's
you're
good.
back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you were away, did you?
I always do.
A fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Oh, perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement.
Gear?
Gear.
Sorry. Oh, hello, Karen.
And what can I do for you? Well, you won't hear me complaining.
Oh, it's even real better than the old one was. Got my stalls, my own little counter. And thanks to you lot finding a good fight. Plenty of demand for me wares.
The only drawback.
The constant bloody racket. If it's not Dories or Otto barking their orders, it's Blackthorn and Bardolph banging away day and night.
Still.
If a pain in the ear holds the price I had to pay to be Sid the Outlaw's partner in crime, I'd say I got myself a bargain. Has it really been 5 years since we left the old place? Oh, how time flies.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
We were all waiting to treat the Cid to a hero's welcome when Kupka's lot turned up. Not that we knew it was them. They just poured in like a plague of rats, cutting down anyone and anything that stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere. There was a voice crying out for Cid to save us in the midst of it all. I'll never forget those cries. Try as I might.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Promise me you won't let anything like that happen again. Promise me that come what may, Cid will save us.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Okay, there's the swords I already have. Nothing really new here. Ooh, these are new though. Whoa. Cobalt tassels. Increase limb break generation bound by 6% for taking damage. Ugh. Wait, oh, it's just a better version. Challenge whispers. Maintaining an ethereal charge can prove deadly bears. Series ability to assist the channeling of aether by reducing the amount drawn from the body, and so automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Accessory effect will not trigger unless the charge. Okay, so lets you charge magic without holding down the button. That's kind of worthless. And accessory rolls I don't want. So elixir instantly restores all HP. That's pretty good. Okay. Oh, you're not. Oh, you are still. Oh, there's also stuff down here as well. Oh, these are the things. Okay. That I got from the... Actually, those are different things than the ones I have. So I guess you could stack them. Maybe? You know what? You know what I'll do?
You'll not find a better price than that.
Is that all?
What I'll do, I think, is I'll equip both of those. Yeah. I'll equip... Oh wait, do I not... What's the third one? Hold on. Let me sort this, please, so it makes more sense. So Wages of Warcraft. There we go. And then I'll get rid of the Wicked Wheel one and do the other one. Wait, I thought I got... Wait, I thought I got the... Oh, right. Okay, I'll look at that in a second. I thought I got... Oh, no, it was a sword. Oh, okay, so it was actually not one for ability points. Okay, okay. Well, I'll just have that one equipped then. Probably permanently until I get all the skills I want. I don't really have that many skills, so what does this do to upgrade it? Increase the number of lock-ons, okay. We have Pile Drive, drums. Okay, is there anything special with this? Enemy cover time is significantly increased. I recommend for use with Blind Justice, as extended recovery allows more time for locking onto it. Oh, I see. Makes sense. Wait, what's that do? Sorry. What's the upgrade for that? Hits and ability radius, okay. Flare lightning bolts down to an enemy. Okay. Thunders can be used to strike. Stack can use to conjure the thunders can be used to strike images directly above Clive. Okay. Moving will not unroute casting. Okay, cool. I can move while doing. Increase the number of lightning strikes. Okay. What is this one? Lightning Rod. Place a ball of lightning that, when struck, creates a localized burst of lightning that is chained to nearby enemies. Bursts are eliminated as soon as the ball is struck by Clive or enemy. Clive can follow up lightning rod with the magic burst to strike the ball immediately after executing lightning rod. However, lightning strikes emitted due to an enemy striking the ball is more potent than that caused by Clive strikes. Okay. Taunt can be used to lure enemies into attacking the ball. Press the execute button after placing the ball will cause the ball to move to Clive's new position. Okay. It's a little weird. I'll try it out later, though. And of course, Judgment Bolt probably. Okay. All right. So, did I get a new sword? That is the coral sword still. Okay. Yeah, all right.
Clive? Things here ain't too bad.
I suppose. Got a decent hammer, decent anvil, and an apprentice that knows his hammer from his cock. Oh, and the furnace is all right and all, thanks to old Sid's bellows. The gods only know how I'd keep the coals hot enough out here on the mare without them. Not with bloody crystals, that's for sure. No, I reckon you won't find a forge like this one anywhere else in the Twins, and I count myself lucky to work it. Thanks for keeping me on. You need anything, you give us a shout.
You've forgotten already, because I haven't.
It was right pain the arse getting this place into shape, especially with the new mess we're in. Not that it was anything new for those of us who put the old hideaway together. That don't mean I intend on doing it again. Alright.
So, what'll it be?
Make this.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And... oh, this is still crafting. Okay. Okay, I guess that's it for now. I wonder if there is a benefit later on to crafting like some of these later ones. Maybe I'll do it later. Hey, you know what, fuck it. I'll do it. Why not?
Back are ya?
I'm a completionist.
Fordian, do you? Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you.
Maybe crafting more things or reinforcing more things will unlock new things. I have no idea how the game works. Yes, but don't really need that though. Okay. I think I had the Bastard Sword +2, don't I? Yeah.
Anything else?
Look, Sid. Squeaks wants to meet you. I can keep him, can't I? Can't I?
Of course, I don't give a shit. Alright.
This plank will have to be replaced.
Nearly half the crates were lost to bandits.
But half weren't, and their contents will see us.
Just checking the place out.
Charlie says I can't go and play until I finish my sums.
Well then hurry up and finish them! We need 3 for curling geese.
Ah, Sid. We were just about to start our next lesson. You're welcome to join us. But be warned, I tolerate absolutely no tomfoolery.
Okay.
Good day to you, Sid.
God, this place is really awesome.
The lawsman says I can borrow as many books as I can carry. This was all I could carry.
The one massive tome, yeah.
Go on. Eat up. What's the matter, Sid? You look as pale as the day your predecessor slung you in the cell next to mine. Not about to have another fit, are you? Of course you aren't. You're a changed man now. We both are.
Sid, what's the special occasion? You're welcome to join us for a spell, if you think Jill won't mind.
Well then, ladies. God, please tell me Gav is alive. He has to be, right? I may lose a lot of motivation to keep playing if Gav is dead, so... It looks like Sai's about to leave. Oh.
No one works longer or harder than our Otto. You can scour the whole of Storm and Ash, and you won't find a better man.
Lady Tyre is performing a delicate operation and must not be disturbed. I'll let her know you called.
Wonder what this new board is behind me, aren't you? All in good time, my Gabriela's friend. All in good time.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Need help? One second, guys. I'll be right back, okay? Okay, I'm back, everybody. Get back on. Let's get this back in gear here. Sorry about that. Just got some more drinks, you know, took care of some things, and let's get some more playing done.
I learned something new. You'll be the first to know. Now off you go.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
Who's this?
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, And of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
And how may I assist you today? One would think.
My role is abundantly clear by now. I offer you and yours the guiding light of knowledge, that of matters military and political, both past and present, that it might illuminate your way ahead. For it is only by understanding what has come before that one might steer one's way toward a brighter future. Your role, meanwhile, is to ensure that I remain furnished with as much information on the state of the realm as your people can muster, in order that I might continue to appraise the dispositions of the great nations and those who rule them. And of course, to pay attention during my lectures. You will not do to appoint the storied Ninetales as your tutor, only to disregard her expert advice.
I admit.
When I took up my professor's bonnet and began teaching at the University of Canberra, I did not think for a moment that I would one day count Sid the outlaw among my pupils. But nor did I imagine that my fellow educators would have designs on my life, and we both know how that ended. Has it been a year already? Such is the peril of an overly inquisitive mind, I suppose. One is wont to be uncovered that which others would go to great lengths to ensure remained hidden. Were it not for you and our mutual friend having come to the rescue, my curiosity would likely have proved fatal. But instead, I was not only saved, but granted a new lease on life, as personal tutor to a band of outlaws, no
A
less
far more reputable fellowship.
than anything in the academic world, I assure you.
My beloved homeland.
The crossroads of Valisthea, where one only has to stroll the streets to hear news from every far-flung corner of the realm. Its mother crystal yields more shards than any other, and its lands even now remain untouched by the blight. It is a blessed country indeed.
Or at least,
It was, until Sandbreak elected to invade and establish a new holy capital upon Twinside's heretofore neutral shores. It pains me to see the land I love so changed, and even more to know that I did not predict it. I knew that Emperor Sylvester had designs on the Dominion, but to abandon Oriflame, the seat of the Holy Empire since its inception, it seemed too audacious to even move even for him.
I do wish our lawsman would consider acquiring some more contemporary volumes. I tire of the classics.
Anyway, so, like, hold on.
Here for another of my lectures.
By speaking to Vivian, Highway Clive can view the map state of the realm and learn more about the current going on in Valisthea, presenting Ninetales' past lessons, or take a deeper look at the relationships of those individuals in Clive's orbit.
I have the details here.
It can be a detailed visualization of the character relationships with 16. Okay. So basically, you can just kind of like learn, how things went, I suppose. Where is Ambrosia anyway? Well, never fess all that trouble again.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Damn it. Alright, Clive's story updates. Okay, so it's just how things have gone. Okay. Oh, you can even like jump through time here. Jeez, you can have like a whole fucking if you ever want to like revisit the story of this game, just do this. Just got it all laid out right here.
Very good.
not gonna be quizzed on this, am I? Alright. Ah. Mithril, a mineral most mighty. Introduction. Mithril is a material of both passing hardness and luster, and these two qualities for which it is valued by the weapon and armor space of the realm. However, there is a third quality of mithril that sets it apart from steel or shell, its durance. While even the finest steel may be melted by dragon's fire, become brittle in frigid climes, return to rust if not regularly and rightly oiled, mithril was once made eternally unchanging. In this volume, I'll explain how one might go about making, shaping, and employing mithril in one's work. Sins of Desmex, an illustrated history of the twins, Tales founder, Mordred de Oliver. Hello, kids.
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
Ah. Invincible.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
A heavy leather-bound tome containing the findings of the one Anaximander of Canberra, a renowned theologian who spent most of his life chronicling Valesthea's diverse religious history.
Already? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head, but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Gav.
How good it is to see you, Clive. Look around you.
How does far cry from the Imperial Library bore flame? In 5 short years, we have amassed more volumes than most men or women might hope to see in their lifetime. No longer are the tales they contain hidden away from all but the privileged. We have liberated them, and they may fill the minds of all who hunger for knowledge. There is much more out there. As long as I draw breath, I shall continue to gather what I can.
Why?
One day, a chronicle of your own adventures might even grace these shelves, or failing that, the floor.
It has been difficult, certainly.
When Titan visited his wrath upon us that dreadful night, we lost much. He robbed us not only of our home and our loved ones, but of that which Sid fought fiercest to preserve, a hope. Hope that we might never have found again had you not taken his name and become a light in the darkness.
Had you not led us here,
To Benamir and the Invincible where, among the ghosts of the fallen, our journey can continue. Here in the belly of a Leviathan, untouched by the passing of 1,000 years, does our hope burn brighter than ever, and here may it burn 1,000 more.
I still remember.
The day I first met Tet and Crone, chasing their father about the hideaway one moment, clinging to their mother's kirtle the next. The twins' love for their parents was something to behold, so fierce, so pure. When they passed, I feared the void they left in the children's lives could never be filled. Neither spoke nor smiled for years, hiding themselves away here in the shelves to bury their sorrows in the lees of these tomes.
And thank goodness they did.
For I believe the stories proved a welcome distraction, as over time the pain faded and now they laugh and frolic as they once did, if not with more vigor. They remind us that no matter how deep our wounds, we all have the capacity to heal. And that happiness lost may be found again.
I have a few new notes that might interest you. You wish to study the tomes?
Nope, I'm out. Later. Wait, hold on. Simone's Treasury of Knowledge, Volume Ye 11th. Ye seas which gird about your land of Ostia on all sides doth churn, most frolic with diverse and deadly creatures. Among these are beasts more prodigious in size than entire islands, yet customarily as placid as they very old drummers, yet low when they do awaken. Towering waves are driven forth like a proportion to great mountains. Ye people of Yehuda, the outer seas in which these creatures dwell doth live in great terror of ye writhing isles, as certain chroniclers make record of their being known. Okay. Hey guys, I'm leaving. Later. Smash. Alright. Oh, I'm being stopped.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the tavern crowd.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
The oath. Created by the day Clive pledges allegiance to Cid, this crystal shard transfixed from the twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. That's all I have. Guess I'll be filling this wall with a bunch of interesting things. Holy crap, there's a lot to add. Look at all this. Look at all those dots. How far am I in this game? Is it like hour 20 of 4,000? Alright, well. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make sure to point and check the reading desk upon returning back. Okay. Republic's playing. Oh no! He's hurt! He's even hotter now. Anyway. The Republican army marches on... The Republican army marches on the Empire twin side and the Minton of the Rook has been summoned to the front. Nothing big is brewing. I reckon. I'll see you there. I'll see you done to wear upon my return. Gav. Not a very good Irish accent, but...
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid. Let's fucking do this.
Oh, it's Joshua. Hey, he's out of his cloak now. No reason to hide anymore, I suppose.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Well, I guess we'll just have to keep smashing crystals until something happens.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway.
Hey, Martha.
I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Yeah, he totally did. Yeah, he didn't even knock or anything. It's just like,
What would make Martha leave?
You're having sex now, eh? Okay, well, do you mind if I watch?
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
Alright. What's this? No, a chest! Yay! I found a goblin coin. What the hell are these goblin coins for? I keep getting them, but I can't sell them, can I? Maybe I have been selling them, I just haven't realized it. Oh yeah, I have been, okay. Yeah, whatever. I wish you can you craft in this game? Like not, more than just freaking weapons and shit. I wish you can craft potions, that'd be nice. Instead of having to buy them. Alright, I think we're... Yeah, let's just hit the objective. How do I get over there?
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
It's not that I don't trust Cole to do his bit, you understand? It's that I don't trust the Empire to show any of us any mercy if we get in their way.
Okay, so I think something new got added here. Is this just every time the story progresses?
My favorite pupil. What is it that you wish to learn?
Yeah, okay. It's just every time they add something new.
Thus
Alright.
ends today's lesson.
I'm not going to be checking that ever again, so... There's no reason to, as far as I can tell. So, alright. Oh, there's a side quest. So where's the missives at? Because where's like the counter and stuff like that where I take quests? It's not that. No, it's not that. I don't know where the hell it is. Maybe it's not here yet. Is it down there?
Finish with that long back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Nice alliteration. Cock and ball. Alright.
Never been to Curltail Falls myself. Never seen a curl for that matter. Not that I want to. I heard they'll tear a man from cock to crown soon as look at him.
Alright, enough cock.
All we need is some wax from a thorny pitcher. How hard can that be?
Can we calm down on the cock? There's cock all over the screen. Alright, let's leave. Alright. Okay, I guess we'll go here. Whee! I know, right? They didn't even try to hide it. It's clearly there in your face. Oh, hey, we're here again. Can I jump off this cliff? I sure can. Oh, that actually didn't hurt at all.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
And just a bunch of plants. It's not that hard. Picture wax, yay!
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Also, I'm very happy this game allows you to fucking fast travel at any point. No matter where you are. I miss that in some games. Just like... there's just no need to fill in or pad your game out with endless or just pointless walking times. Unless you just really like the environment. Except this. Put me back up here. I have to go down the elevator again. No! Yeah, I mean, if the place is fun to traverse and, like, do stuff in, then I guess it's fine, but I don't know.
Well, did you find me some wax?
I think it should always be an option.
Find is one way of putting it.
If you want to walk, then walk. If you want to teleport, then teleport. It shouldn't be one or the other. It should just be both. A sticky substance found in the picture of a carnivorous plant which thrives in the rosary moments.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Agro.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
You're welcome. Didn't know being a ferryman runs in the family, but... Badge of Might +1. Yeah, cool. Too bad I'll never use it. Alright. Actually, how much attack is that comparatively to like what I have? Ah, see, 12 is not gonna be that much of a difference. I'll worry about it later. Alright, so we're done with side quests, right? Something. So let's go ahead and do this, and let's head to the main objective, which is Martha's place again. Alright. I'm excited. Damn it, I was hoping that when we mentioned Curl Tail Falls, I would actually fight a Curl.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
Found her. I'd rather not bump into them again.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
I'm sorry. I think I twisted something.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
What are you after?
This is new. Each stone skin tonic duration by 30 seconds. Oh yeah.
Much obliged.
I'll just see it. Don't need that. Don't need that. Alright.
That all, is it?
Oi, look sharp!
Don't have to walk there, so. Who's a good boy? Are you a good boy, Turgle? Yes, you are. Alright.
If those Orsons touch an hair on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
Look. Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't
What do you
worry about
fucking
me.
think?
It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something. Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields.
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials.
Oh god.
Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Nope. Well then.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Oh?
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Oh, damn it!
Is that all of them?
I think so.
It's because the fireball clipped him as he was falling down. He's like, ugh. What is that? What is that fourth currency? Like, I'm getting like star points or something. What is that?
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Nope. Damn.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
Wait, really? Oh, hello.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
He's dead. Yeah.
He's gone.
He's had to say something, didn't you? Well, we did a good job here. Everybody's dead.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice.
What's in the
They
bag?
knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms. Fighting for those who fought for them.
Is that their ashes in
They
that?
said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting.
Oh, yeah, dust. Okay.
I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Okay. This is all really grim stuff. I heard someone call this game Baby's first Game of Thrones. Which maybe... I'm not sure if they're trying to copy that kind of mood, but I mean, it's interesting to see them take like a turn like this in terms of storytelling. Instead of being so fantastical and, you know, high fantasy, it's just more... Oh, it's an Ahriman! Oh my god! It's a classic Final Fantasy monster. Alright. What do we got? Alright. Oh, it's like a bounty. Okay. Well, let's do it. Oh, notorious marks. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. Fight is always an option. Notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials. Okay. I can do it. Come on.
Spotted us, Torgal? What do I say? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Ah, shit. Damn.
Well done, Torgal.
Fuck. Go. Get down, you fucker. Oh, fuck. Ow. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. Ah! God damn. Oof. Damn. A little tougher than I thought it'd be. Alright. 5K.
You didn't see that coming.
Oh, come on. Fuck's sake.
That must be the bridge.
Oh.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
We've been speaking with the Blood Axes about how best to protect the village. We won't let this happen again.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
We'll return to the hideaway as soon as we've finished our ministrations.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers. poor souls died to give me a chance to save others. I won't let their sacrifice be in vain. What in the world is going on?
If you don't mind, Sid, I'd like to stay here with Martha. Just until she finds someone to guard the rest, that is.
Martha's a stout soul, all right. Anyone else would be out cold after what she's been through.
What's this? Is there a new marker out here?
Try not to move. No, it'll make it worse.
Oi! You there! Don't just pass me by! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Really?
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too.
Whitebird, Whiteheart.
Now,
It's gotta be Ambrosia.
looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help him.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me. Whiteheart is the pride of Rosaria. You mustn't let those bastards lay a finger on that noble bird. Find her and her flock. Make sure they're all right.
Oh, this might unlock the ability to ride a chocobo around this area. That'd be kind of cool. Chocobo, sorry. I think it's actually Ambrosia, the chocobo that he...
That's quite a name for a chocobo.
That he had in the beginning when he was young. What's that? Yeah, I know, right?
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
Because
Speaking of brave birds.
Because it is Ambrosia.
Looks like they went that way.
Some defeated bandits here.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight. They're in trouble.
Wait, where are you going? What are you talking about? Oh, over there. Ah, it's the bird.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off.
Yeah, Square always hasn't been the best about voice actors.
How about we hurt you both?
Well, I thought Sid was pretty good,
Right
though.
then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh, Oh. Yeah, I'm just doing that shit. God. It's getting to the point where it's just like there's so much shit going on. How can you even like understand what's happening? Ambrosia.
You're safe now.
The eye, the scar on the eye. You can see
Right
it.
heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar.
It is.
It couldn't be. Ambrosia.
No.
It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh no, sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are, you done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you, and it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Yep. Putting on that saddle and bridle. Oh, I was gonna eye patch. Oh, come on. You just had that in the fucking wings, just waiting. I knew I had to... Come on.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
I bet he wouldn't have mentioned that if he hadn't done that quest. It's very nice.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Oh, they even gave them bridle and saddle too. Okay. Oh, I guess if I have companions, they'll ride on them. Well then, Ambrosia's Tack. Oh, it's a... Okay, it's a curiosity. Cool. Chocobo unlocked. Now I can ride around. Woo. After 18 years, these things have long lifespans. Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 on the field to summon Ambrosia. Excellent. Okay, so...
Let's go.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Hell yeah. Oh, he can jump. What else can you do? Oh, he can kick? Yeah, choco kick. Oh. What's rain in? Oh, so I guess if I'm galloping, I can just like... Okay. Alright, well. Sweet. A kick! I can actually kick them. Boom! I will say this is quite satisfying. I like this. Actually, even kind of hovers as well. Okay, I guess we're done here for now. Let's go ahead and head back to the hideaway. Assuming there's nothing else. Okay. Gav is back, my love.
Where's Gav?
I gotta kiss him. It's been so long. It's been 5 years since I last seen Gav. Oh, that's right. Okay. I actually got new. Oh, that's right. I upgraded those. Right. Enough. Oh, I have enough ability points to. Yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade the limit break, I suppose.
Gav should be back by now.
Just waiting and ready for a kiss. Excuse me. Gav!
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Are you drunk already?
Report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
Is Gav okay?
So,
Jesus
you remember how quick
Christ.
the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals.
After 5 long years.
4 Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Did the voice actor for Gav have a brain damage in between sessions? What the hell? He's a little bit weird now. Maybe he's just trying to play up that he's old or something. I don't know. Auto's counter is now open. Okay, line reports. Okay, so this is where y'all do stuff.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Is it business or pleasure? Go
I
on, then.
actually don't know if he actually had anything there. I just went here. I will sell my valuables.
Is that all?
Looks like there's at least one side quest I saw way over there. Let's go poke that real quick.
I think it's alright to touch.
I think I went this way before.
How much water can a flower drink?
It won't be long now, Martel. They'll try your apples soon enough. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day. Martel would have wanted the curse breakers to be the first to try her apples. I'm sorry to put you to the trouble, Sid, but thanks.
This tongue here pulls the black from the night water and renders it clear. You'll have to ask Mid if you want to know how it works, though.
It's not the ether. It's the water.
Foundations of Valstinian botany. Marble tendrils. After excising from the trunk, dry for 3 or 5 turns of the sun until brittle to the touch. Grind in mortar and add the warm coral milk to remedy gout, melancholy, and moon sickness. Caution recommended when harvesting, as the host may grow disquieted. Okay. Experimental record. Bohemian. Mixed equal parts first-rate vineyard hummus from the Gulton's bales with deadland soil. Of the 6 cuttings planted therein, 2 survived to flower, only to wither and die within a sennight. Even amalgamated with the finest imperial loam, the blighted earth is still affecting a nutritional deficiency. It might be remedied with some further source of nourishment, as saltpeter or potash, or the dung of a racing chocobo. This shall be the subject of my next round of experiments. Okay.
Did you come through the forge today? And you say Sid built this place?
Well, one can't really build what's been lying around for several thousand years.
Taking the really long way to back to.
They say
say removing a brand is almost as painful as getting one.
Yeah, she shoves a knife into your skin and peels the skin away until the brand is gone, so... Treatment diary. Today, Clive visited the firm to have me dress a laceration on his left forearm. I cleaned and stitched the wound and instructed him to rest the arm so that it could heal, but not an hour later he was leaving on another mission. This must be the 100th time he's disobeyed my instructions. The next time he comes to me for treatment, I'm tying him to the bed. Well then. Sounds like a nice hot time. Hello.
Once the Dalmegs have laid siege to the Dominion, very little will be leaving Twinside, including the many medicines distilled there.
Moogs.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Kupo.
The hunt board. It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew that already. And that's why I need your help. As I am not remind you, Kupo, I am the mightiest of all Muggles. No feat of the forest or ghoul or greensword can measure up to... Jesus, either. So I need you to slay them all, Kupo.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh, thank you, Kupo. It's so good to have found someone who understands me, Kupo. I'll stay here then and keep an eye on all the billets and get posts on the board. So if there's anything you need to know, Kupo, I'm your Moogle. Alright. Did you see that all the billets are marked with the location, Kupo? That's where the horrible horror in question was seen. But you can't be expected to memorize every last place name in the whole wild red realm. You're only human, Kupo. So if the place name doesn't tinkle your pom-pom, Kupo, try reading the witness's statement. Sometimes there are other details in them that might help you track your nasties down and finish them off. It's precisely what you see before you, Kupo. The Cursebreakers note that the details of any particularly dangerous monsters they hear about or encounter in the course of their duties, Kupo. And post the military, Kupo, so that any stout soul who wishes to do the realm a service might set out to slaughter an ungodly horror or two. Which is where you come in, Kupo. As for me, I have the most important duty of all. Painting a big red cross over each and every one you cut down, Kupo. So that everyone can sleep at night knowing that the realm is a safer place. Did I ever tell you about the time I visited the Great Continent, Kupo?
I don't think so.
Of course! I didn't because I've never been, Kupo. Look at these wings. Do they look like the sort of that might carry a Moogle across the countless leagues of open sea? They call me Nectar the Bold, not Nectar the Stupid, Kupo. You see that the Cursebreakers give every billet a rank of riskiness, Kupo? From this thing could kill you with a single swipe, to a 7-nation army couldn't scratch this thing's skin. But I'm sure you'll be fine, Kupo. Well, not sure, but the one's risk I'm willing to take. The Cursebreakers don't just tack up any old rumors to this board, you know. They take great pains to verify every little detail, Kupo. So don't you go letting all of their hard work go to waste, Kupo. I mean them down. Couldn't finish that sentence. Alright, anyway. On board. Toys marks. Blah blah. Alright. You got rid of the irony, man. Remember the Blood Access Station that Martha Stress reported that had been set upon by Mars by otherworldly horror with a single staring eye. It flew at him on bony bat wings, scratching at him with claws black as night and sharp as razors. Naturally, he fled in terror, but if a battle-hardened Blood Axe cannot cope with the mere sight of such a creature, what hope do the rest of us have? No, he's dead now, so. The Angel of Death, a trader coming by the way of the Caer Norvent, met with a troop of curse-breakers traveling in the opposite direction and warned them of a wicked, winged harpy on the road ahead, his eyes wild, flickering. Though the curse-breakers saw nothing untoward on their own journey through the past, the sound of cackling laughter from the trees assured that they kept up a brisk pace. Belphegor. Reports have been received of a wild avis of striking size making its nest atop the hill adjacent to Eastpool. Though all the efforts have been made not to rouse the beast's ire, it is surely but a matter of time before it needs to be fed. Needs to feed. I hereby petition any brave volunteers to march on the northern border that we might cut the fiend down before it makes trenchers of the nearby villages. Okay. So I just... Okay, so... I was told by Garum that I need to know where these things are because it does not put them on the map. So I have to kind of find them based on the description. So the pass in Caer Norvent. Okay, Caer Norvent. And then the hill adjacent to Eastpool. Okay. Trying to keep that in my brain.
Yeah. Others weren't so lucky though.
Without a ship to carry you there, Drake's breath might as well be on the moon.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Business is busy.
On top of my regular duties here at the Whisper, Otto has piled countless other tasks, from transcribing and sorting Stolas reports to penning needful missives. Not that I'm complaining, mind. I enjoy writing. I have ever since Clive learned my letters from Jara back at the old hideaway. I won't claim to have been his best student, though. That honor goes to Shirley.
Still.
I like to think that Jara would be proud of me, too. Were he with us today?
Words are immortal.
They live on in others, and if the words are your own, so too will you. Do you know who told me that? It was Jara, our last assassin before Titan came. It stayed with me ever since his passing, and inspired me to become what I am today. I imagine we survivors all have a story like that, of someone who remains with us even though they're gone. Okay.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Completing side quests will earn Clive renown. That's what that is. Inspiring nameless benefactors from across the twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree, the Patron's Whisper, to Highway Domest to view current renown level, accepting donations. Oh, so I have to spend renown in order to... You merry band of outlaws that stashing these a daring do, all the talk amongst the lazy of the court. We have gathered here together several items of worth that you might continue your gallantry. Oh, cool.
All yours.
Oh, so you can just accept it. Okay. Whee!
You earned this.
Oh, it was one built on pride, but that does not mean we are too proud to give thanks where thanks is due. We may have failed Arthur once, but never again. Okay. Right,
Come
cool.
again.
Thank you.
I may have more for you.
So I could probably upgrade some now with that additional ability points. Or not. I suppose I can unlock this. Maybe try it out. Okay, so one ability I don't like is that ranged one. The Thunderstorm. So I'll try the ball one out. I don't know if I like it though. It sounds a little too complicated to be doing in the middle of a hectic battle, but could be interesting. So alright, let's go.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Oh, same old.
Otto's got me reading through the reports coming in from our allies and picking out what the problems they're dealing with now, and what can be saved for later. It was still nearly early days back in the old place, so I could just about handle the job myself. State of the world now, though, I need Dee's help to sift through it all. And that's just the sifting. Actually solving any of these problems is a whole other headache. The Ghostbreakers take the urgent stuff, but we're still stuck waiting for the volunteers to handle the rest.
So,
If you ever find yourself a loose end, well, you know where to find me. So much has happened since that night. Feels like a lifetime ago. But we'll never forget those who didn't make it. Kenneth, Martel, they're still with us in our hearts.
And Sid?
When I found out he was gone, I thought that was it for us.
He's still with us too.
With us, and in you. You took his name and gave us hope when he had none. We had none. So I suppose that what I'm trying to say is, don't be a stranger, eh? I hide away nothing without its Sid. Alright.
anything catch your eye?
Apparently not. Alright.
Always something in there.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
A basket of Martel's apples grown and picked by Cormac for sample by highway residents.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
No problem. Nom nom.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Them old apples were.
No, it takes so long to get to the backyard. Fuck. Oh my god, I hate this place.
That broom's as
I liked it before, but now I hate it. Oh. It goes a long walk back.
I think it's alright to touch him.
This place is pretty freaking beautiful, though. I like it. It's kind of cozy in a way. It feels like it's fleshed out, and it just feels like real. It's like really nicely designed. I like it.
The Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Sorry, I was grabbing more snack. Bunny is hungry. Bunny needs to be fed. Give the bunny foods. Martell's apple. Oh, that's another curiosity. Okay. So morning. So you earn these curiosities, just side quests mostly.
So just look at her. Isn't Martell in fine fettle? What about young Boffin here? He's got some work to do if he wants to catch up with his brother Kenneth.
This guy's losing his mind. Alright, let's get out of here. I think we're done, right? There's something at the reading table. There's no teleport in this place, so I have to walk all the way back again. Son of an ass. Actually, I wonder if I can do this. Yeah, this will put me at the entrance, right? Yay! Alright.
I hear there's trouble.
I'm a lazy motherfucker. I'm a lazy bitch. Is there any reason to look at these? Just for, Martell's apples. A somewhat stunted, somewhat sweet apple grown from the blighted earth thanks to the dedication and perseverance of the woman Martell. Though she was to lose her life from the wounds she sustained in Kupka's attack on the hideaway, her legacy lives on in the saplings she saved from the ruins. Ambrosia's attack. A saddle and blinders crafted specifically for Clive's childhood chocobo. Ambrosia. Even after being separated from her master, the noble steed served the people of Rosarian instead, protecting the defenseless from the merciless just as good shield should. Bird by any name. Oh. It's from Jill. Forgive my instance of writing you these silly letters. With that, we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I am gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say, Whiteheart. You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at the Phoenix Gate, and here, so many years later, we find that she spent her life doing the exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Okay, I think we're officially done here, so let's go out and do some new stuff. Going to Hawksky Cliff. From these Heather... Wait, no, wait. Oh, I can't teleport anywhere else right now, so I can't do the marks and such. Okay. I'll do it later. Well, I didn't finish reading that, but anyway.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Oh.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Bloodlines.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
I don't get. Oh, it's not.
Straight home now. Nice try.
Actually, that lightning ball is actually kind of awesome. Oh, he died weird. No, he's fine. Alright. Especially when you stagger him, you just fucking plant right on top of him and just bash on him. Good.
Run like the wind.
That looks like something.
Time to fight. You deserve a rest.
It's a grave? I don't really do anything, so... Okay, maybe not.
Let's go.
Alright. Let's just head to the main objective.
Justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, Look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right. I heard you the first time.
Welcome, stranger.
Hmm. Oh, okay.
Much obliged. I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions? 100? I heard it were 1,000.
There was a time my husband might have stood up to those men. Though back then, he wouldn't have needed to.
We're going hunting for outlaws. How do you like that, boy?
Two more left to join the garrison this very morn.
At this rate, there'll be none left to help with the harvest.
No, if upgrading is going to be kind of scarce as it is right now,
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
I'm going to go ahead and just sell a lot of these materials I've been getting because I'm not going to need them. I kind of want to get some of these other things I need. Like, why do you need this many bloody hides? What the fuck? Oops, sorry. Press the wrong buttons. Yeah, it's like sell like, I don't know, 242. Let's keep like 200 of each, I guess. I really don't know if I need these or not, but
I'll find it at good home. I'd pay more if I could. I reckon that's fair. I'll find it at good home.
I'll keep 300 of this, because I know I need wire already for most things, so... Oops, shit.
I'd pay more if I could.
Alright. Go ahead Let's buy that accessory I don't have.
Much obliged.
And just
there you are. I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know.
How'd you get it?
But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Ready, go? This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Thanks, girl.
These things just out in the open, huh?
Ever since the Apollo fate, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
An idea.
What is this thing? Oh, it's a chest. It gave me something. Bullhorn's Braid increases lunge damage by... Okay. Weird. Let's keep going. I guess I better watch out for those then. I thought it was an enemy at first. Oh, there's some black shields over here.
More of my mother's men. Straight home now. Ready, go? Yeah!
Shit.
Be safe.
Saw a chest. Alright. Let me look down this path real quick. See if there's anything over here. No, okay.
Straight home now.
Damn it. Alright, wrong button.
This one.
blood, Clive.
And still wet.
Hope it's not Chris's blood. Uh-oh.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
Yeah?
Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Torgos is barking in the... Right. These guys are fucking nothing.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry. Come on. Faster. Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Yeah, damn.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
revives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
Okay.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
I'm just gonna scour the town real quick for any chests. I don't know if there's anything left here. Good God. There's one right there. Jeez, they just kill everyone, don't they? I feel like some of these people aren't even branded. Not even going as far to like put a guy here. Wow. Yes. There's fucking dead people everywhere. Okay. I don't really know if there's anything else here. That's probably it. Damn. Okay, so...
We're approaching the old bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith. No need to ride from here.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed! Be gone!
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands.
I'm hungry.
You'll find no succor to the South Travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Good girl.
Ready, go? Faster!
Just the one of you, eh?
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. We should start with the main gate and see where that gets us. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Have mercy.
Voice-ridden dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Oh,
Fuck off. Hang the chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all. I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties. Cut you down where you stand. Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Black light burns.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Yeah!
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
These guys are ready for battle. All right.
Or not.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Wait, that guy lived? Oh my god.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
We'll show them that the fire in our hearts is not so easily quenched. The Black Shields in the flesh. Saw him once when I was your age. He had that same look in his eyes.
What is it you require?
Same shit that everybody else has. Okay.
Will that be all?
Oh, hello, Narek. Hi. Hello. Welcome to the shop menu.
May it serve the cause well.
Bask in its elegance. How are you doing? Damn it, I keep overshooting it. There you go.
I'm sure that it will prove useful.
It won't. I'm just trying to upload some stuff.
May it serve the cause well.
You're giving a whole bunch of... Okay, yeah.
I'm sure that it will prove useful.
I'll not be able to buy that. That's way too much. So.
It has been an honor.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed.
Battle on the
While
bridge?
the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
But you've been out of country for a while, haven't you? You went somewhere, or was that next week you're doing that?
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
A black and white. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will also be joined by various companions who are keen to learn assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind them. I now have a Wade on the team.
We'll keep them from the bridge. Don't you worry. You'd better.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
I'm ready to whop some Black Shield ass.
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I got me sideways. How was the Black Shields?
Bugger you sideways?
Come along now. We'll find another bridge.
The bastards are lucky I didn't have my axe.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
I'm ready. Let's do this. These
What
guys
is
are...
it now? I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Ah, damn it. Keep doing it. Easy enough. A dragoon!
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one.
Nice spear.
In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Yes. Some would call it a baby Game of Thrones. Well, I mean, Final Fantasy has always been kind of medieval, except for like maybe 13 and 10, maybe. I don't know. Anyway.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
Yeah, they do.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Quest complete. Ah. Level up. Yay! Ba, 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 ba. I'll just put my controller down. It's 4 o'clock. Huh?
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I got another stamp for my collection. Yay!
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Okay. Controller back down. Bossfield Manor.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Jesus, really heavy. Stomping and romping his way over here.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
What's he doing?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell,
Oh, he's
that thou
crying.
might see thy charge once more.
That's so silly.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Free axe.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But
until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
He's gonna die, isn't he?
This will be fun.
Uncle's gonna die real quick. This is too cheery for this game, and it's trying to build up this, like, yay! Look, you found your uncle. He's dead. He died.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Well then. Still locked out of every area in the game. Back to the hideaway, I suppose. Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
You reached the edge of the map, Jack. Here there be monsters.
How did we never hear new billets being posted every day? How may I help you today, Clive?
Give me stuff. Pillow talk. Such as the renown of Sid the Outlaw, that much of the clientele would rather spend their time prattling on about their endeavors than making any endeavors on their own. For that, I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings, particularly an amber sword left on Sun Island. May it serve you better than it did him.
Here you are.
A berserker.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Let's see what that's all about. Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Oh, that's not a bad one. Kind of like that one, actually. I do like my precision dodges. You know, actually, yeah, I'll go up that. It's an epic. It's a perp. Okay. Hello, August.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself.
Yeah, it's definitely...
And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while.
That voice does not match that
It only
guy.
takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
I could have sworn we had a few.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Yes.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Nothing but unwanted violets will do, if I'm to resurrect this stew. As to what they might be, as you say, that is a question for a butcher. Oh
monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster. He's Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
So, we find a cuirass, give it to Blackthorn, then he works out how to make it and goes back to being his surly old self, right? Simple.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
If that leather worker's even half the craftsman Blackthorn says, someone's bound to have heard of him. I'll do a bit of poking around, see if I can't find something out. Good luck in Sam. Wreck. And watch out for that griffin. They're nasty bastards, they are.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad as all the bloody
An apple a day. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of martels this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. I told myself I was the only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have two either. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. It was a time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these. What for their foul bite, but for him it was never about the flavor, but about what they represented, our ability to make it our own, and look at us now. Sid would be proud. Otto. Flaming on brighter. My Lord Marquess, I ask once again for your forgive my men for your welcome back to Lazarus, but certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed in Stillwind those many years ago, a true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler and the Lord Commander and all the others who were lost that night were still with us now to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and I am proud to stand alongside you once again. Wade. All quiet in the Dominion. Oh, you Dalmecs and the Imperials are to stand off. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like the slunkers. Neither wants to make me for the first move. It's almost as if they both realise what a sticky pile of take shit they've been stepped in. While our man to play later, I put my cop on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you appraised, Gav. Right.
Typical nobles.
Yeah, hold on. Ask about Griffin sightings. Did I hear you say you were hoping to hunt down a Griffin, Kupo? Then do I have a billet for you, Kupo? An especially horrible one. The locals called Dalsmere. While passing along the trail of the lost one to Cairn Norvent, one of the order was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong that it bent back the trunks of the old oaks, and heard a cry so terrible that he ran for his life. Questioning the locals revealed that this area was the nesting place of the elder griffin known as Dalsmere, a beast much hated for its appetite both for chocobos and for children. Do I need to accept it, or what's going on? Yeah, okay. Alright, so we got one in Clairview, Sambrec. Looking Hill, Rosaria. Cairn Norvent, Westgate. Clairview, Sambrec. Is there anything else I need to do here? No. Okay. Can I go to other places now? I can. Okay. And there's no way to look up those hunt boards without going here. We do have to fucking keep that in your head. Okay. Unless there's a way to check here. Hold on. Can you, like, do this and just go to... Oh, god damn it. Sorry. Alright. So then, can I... look at the hunt board? No. Okay. Alright, fine. Alright, let me just refresh my memory one more time. Especially go ahead and hit this griffin first, but I don't know these locations very well. Clairview, Sembrek, Broken Hill, Rosaria, Caranovit, Westgate. It's also Sembrek as well. So there's 1 in Rosaria and 2 in Sembrek. Okay. Where's Rosaria anyway? Okay, Broken Hill. Yep, it's gotta be here. Okay. Wrong way.
No use calling Ambrosia now. Ambrosia won't help me here.
Wow.
Ready, girl? Faster!
I mean, is it in the same place as it always is? I've been in this place like 3 times now. Over here. Is it gonna chuck it away right now?
Don't get surrounded.
Yep, that's it. Okay. Alright, let's do this shit. Belphegor.
Wild Wyvern. In this area.
Damn it. Ah, damn it. Alright. Shit. Oh, fuck that up. Oh, is that what that is? Oh, that's fucking cool. Oh god! Got him. That fucking berserker ring is awesome. I'm never unequipping that. It's too fucking cool. That's so cool that it like changes that entirely. Alright. It also makes it easier to retaliate. It slows down time a lot more too. Alright, well that's done. Okay. I also need to go here for something else, apparently, so... Might as well do that while I'm here.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Well, can't exactly.
Those of us who are still here have to look after
Perhaps
each
I'd
other,
live
don't
longer
we?
if I bade this town farewell.
About the price of them turnips.
I've grown rather fond of the old place.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
You'll find your scorpions in the swamps below the rest. Just take the tails, mind. It's the only part worth eating.
I don't know which would be faster, to be honest. Yeah, I'll just stick to it. Okay, before we continue, I'll be right back, guys. So just, yeah, give me like 3 minutes. Ah! I'm back. Alright. Let's get this show on the road. What was I doing? Oh, I mean, okay, so I just need to walk.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha's
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Good girl. champions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Bink. Enemy is slain. Alright.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Alright. Before we do that, though, let's go ahead and head out to Rosaria. So I need to do 2 hunts there, the Griffin and the other thing, the Angel of Death or whatever. So that's Northern Rosaria, but it's also this one. So I don't know which one I need to go to. I can't press right button. Local map. There we go. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm already in Rosaria. Okay. No, the other 2 in Sembrek. That's right. Where's Sembrek? Here we go. Okay. Is it Northern Valley? No. There's actually an area here I've never been to. Meadows. None of this sounds familiar. It could be that area I've not been to yet. Unless, oh, I need to zoom in, okay. Warfield. What the hell's they even looking for? I can't remember anymore. God damn it. Harsh. Box Pass. Norvet. Maybe in the Norvet, was it? Shit. Oh, Care Norvet. That's what it was. Is it? I guess it's like where his gate, the gate is. Can I do this? Can I go here? It was Care Norvet and fuck, where are you there? Can I go through here to get to the other side? Oh no, okay. That just goes to the world map. Okay, so do I have to walk all this way? Probably do, don't I? Watch me be wrong. I'll go all the way over here and there's nothing there. But it feels like it should be there though.
Good day to you.
Okay, so I hate it.
The crystals we get from the tailor will put
Run like the wind. All right.
It's a big monster. Might as well fight it. Damn, I feel kind of bad. That guy was super easy. Oh, sorry. Alright, so maybe don't fight those guys. Just keep moving. The monster should be over here, if I read that correctly.
Company.
All right. Straight home now.
What's a chronolith? This thing? Can't really do anything with this though. Did mark it on the map though. Maybe go a little bit further.
Come on. Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey.
Yep.
Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Oh, hey, Griffin. Look on. Does alright. Rank B.
The work will have to wait. Vogel, look sharp.
Oh, check that. Shit. Bad timing. Ah! Oh, he's doing something. Oh, God. Damn. How do you avoid that? Oh my God. Oof. Tough for that one. Alright, so we're over 6 hours now on the stream, so I'm gonna start drinking some alcohol. So it's to discourage me from going too long on this. Scarlet type. That's interesting. So cheers, everybody watching.
Is something there, boy?
Oh, are you leaving?
Could that be our man?
Goodbye, Narek. Wait, no, sorry. If I was misunderstood there, I'm having alcohol now because I don't want to go for too long. So this will eventually knock me out. So I'm a light bitch. Can't take much alcohol. All right, I can get out this guy.
Are you all right?
No, I'm staying.
Dare say I'll survive.
Sorry.
That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall.
No worries.
Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
I wanted to avoid drinking alcohol so early in the stream because I knew I'd be streaming for a very long time, but... So...
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Hopefully. Okay, so there's one more hunt I need to go find. The Angel of Death, or whatever. Rank C. I don't know why it's like the Angel of Death. I bet it's like some kind of joke. But it didn't give me an image for it, so I'm assuming it's kind of silly. But I can't remember where it was. But I'm going to go over here. So I want to investigate that area I haven't looked at over there, so...
Keep them pilchers nice and chill.
Look at this place.
This is no time to ride.
It's a perfect time to ride. What are you talking
Come
about?
on.
There we go.
Faster.
This direction? Yeah. I see something big over there. Is that it? Oh, it's a Garuda guy person. Right? Is that what I'm looking at? Oh, that's it, isn't it? I just found it. No, I found something else. Unless that is it. Aruna!
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy.
Oh, it's not close enough. Damn it. Oh, well. Got him. Fucked her up. She can't do much, could she? I don't even know if that was the one I was looking for. I just killed some random.
Rest well. I know I will.
That was definitely not the Angel of Death, unless that's it's just disguised as that name. Wait. Oh.
Ready, go?
But seeing this though, I know that those guys render from very far away. So you can, if you're looking and you see them immediately, then you know that's probably pretty important. Also, the game just steals your view whenever they get close. So, oh, chest here.
You deserve a rest.
I have to kill these guys first, though. Was that really a solo over here? Okay.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Shibidip dip dip shibidip dip dip shibidip dip 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 dip.
This won't be easy. Be safe. Nice try.
Griffin's head braid. Hmm. What's this do? Increases burning blade damage by 7%. Oh, okay. Yeah, I barely use those moves anymore because the game's so like hectic and so much you're doing that you don't really have the time to like charge up a blade. Smash it.
Good girl.
Yeah.
Maybe I did get the Angel of Death. Maybe that wasn't it. Was it something special? No.
That'll do, girl.
I guess in any case, I did kill a notorious monster, so might as well go back and turn in the 2 quests I have. So boop boop. And if I didn't get the dragon or the angel, then we'll go look. I know where it is. Here's your scorpion tail.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
The tails of certain species of scorpion are prized as a delicacy. The trace amounts of poison remaining in their flesh, lending them a certain piquancy. The common marsh scorpion, however, not only lacks a stinger, but subsists on a diet of mudworms and bog moss, lending its flesh an altogether more troubling tang.
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
That looks...
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity.
It looks disgusting.
Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
And we never saw him again. Oh.
Odin's teeth. What the salt on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. and yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Do you need help?
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway.
I've done a
single
bad
mouthful,
thing.
and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Well then.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Cat.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
Bloody busybodies, the both of you.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
A sample of supple hide dressed to the artisan Camille's exacting standards. It has a nary a trace of the barnyard musk of lesser leathers. Instead, it's smelling faintly of rose hips.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. It wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Level up. Drake Slayer's belt design draft. Necessary for crafting the Drake Slayer's belt. Oh, cool. Oh, it's a big thing. Oh, this must be amazing. You obtain the design draft for the Drake Slayer's belt. Design drafts and lock new crafting options. Select it. Visit Blackthorn Hideaway for details. Okay.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
Let's craft that belt. Oh, I don't have the electrum needed for it. I have to hunt for that? Okay. Oh, also the Drake Slayer bracelets as well. Gelatinous mass. I can only make one of these things. I need Scarlet type for one or the other, so... Well, I'll grab what I can, I guess.
Anything else?
Let's head up to the, yeah. Guess I hit next reputation level as well.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about
These guardians of the flame.
Same way they never...
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
It used to be I would step into a tavern only to find myself overwhelmed with requests to sing of Dion the Bold or Coral of the Serving Girl, but now, all anyone wants to hear is Sid the Outlaw. You made me a very rich man, my friend. Very mummer. Castrian roll and empty shard.
You earned this. All done?
Yep, that was the Angel of Death. Haruna. Okay, so yeah, we killed all the hunts. We done all the side quests. We did all the things. So now we can continue the game. So here be monsters. Oh, it's actually here, right? Oh, she's right here. How convenient.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
Huh?
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Working? No, it is working. Okay. So I can sure the microphone is working. All right. All right. Let's move on. Speak with Jill. Time to go on the open seas.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's Breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Alright, time to go. Drake's breath, jutting forth the fiery maw of sacred Mount Tristanus, the Mother Crystal is a pillar upon which the faith of a cloistered nation rests. Alright, this is the next big part of this game, I think, so I'm excited. Are we gonna have an old-fashioned ship battle? Like, monsters jump on board and we fight, you know, something? It always happens in a Final Fantasy. Or a JRPG, for that matter.
Useful trick. Freezing and throwing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There's something over there.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
Holy crap. These things are so imposing.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
Right. Let's go.
Fire and ice. Perhaps a song?
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
It used to be ice and fire.
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Okay, no map of this area, so... No, we got masters.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. Then the only way past them is through them.
Okay, keep doing that next time. Got 1,000 ability points or whatever now. I'm go ahead and upgrade the lightning ball and the this thing. Damn it. This gate's so hard to open.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Oh, hello. Aren't you a handsome boy? Ah! Oh. Oops. Ow.
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
It was like when he smashed me, it just all fell silent. I was just like flattened on the ground, like. Marlboro?
Ugh, look at this place.
It's pretty gross.
What a mess.
Wait.
I was right. Hello.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
Nice to see you again, old friend. Yep.
Be sure to keep clear of his wall.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Got him. Yeah, he's not so hard.
Press on.
Yes.
Da 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 da. Yay! Well, there's something I want to learn about Rama's moves here. So this move here says you can actually reposition it somehow. Oh, okay, yeah. You kind of like. Okay.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
I'm fucking E-Freak. I shouldn't give a shit about this crap.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Oh, it actually did go up. The sick and okay. I was wondering if that ever would level up. It did. So okay. Yeah, bit. Now let's keep saving up. All right. I might save it for the next stone break. Ah! Ow. Hold on. Ignition is just unfair. It's just a stupid move that just destroys everything. So let me understand Blind Justice real quick, because I'm confused. So, strike mean that has lightning face will cause the lightning to be charged. Okay, so. Okay. Some here, or... Oh. What is this? Some kind of secret path? Wait. Okay. What is this, then? Wait, what the hell? Is this an alternate path? Wait, where the hell am I right now? Yeah, it's like a huge alternate path, it looks like. It's not like it led to anything interesting or important. Oh, okay. Can I drop down here or something? Nope. Okay. I don't know what that's all about, but... Oh, Twinkle. Get in my way, Twinkle. You're a good boy, but you're getting in my way.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Bitch, I can freeze lava. What do you think I am?
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these. We aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path. Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Ooh, mithril wristlets. I'll take it. Oh, that's a huge upgrade. Okay. There's gonna be a big fight right here. Fuck. Oh, not this guy again.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us? They're peaceful creatures.
But this one must be the exception. Awaken winds!
Oopsies. Shit.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Ow. Yeah. Yeah. Got it. Flame lizard slain. Okay. Gnarled scale. Oh, he did. No! Lizard friend! Take my hand! Oh, well. Ooh.
You hurt.
Just hot. Thank you.
She pours it out, just steams immediately.
Commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there.
You are the dominant of ice.
Then we make for the sanctuary.
How are you hot?
I need to finish this
With a drink?
before the heat finishes me.
Oh.
Here, here.
Okay.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Ladies first. What's going on here? Do you really need that candle? The place is pretty well lit.
Lady Marley. It's me.
By the mother. Jill, it can't be.
It is, my lady.
We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Is that a dog? What is that? Poor Torgal.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have
Maybe.
you grown tired of your freedom already?
Maybe.
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
Okay.
Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you.
Okay, seriously, the dawdling.
You
Stop
were
with it.
So kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Does nobody have any sense of urgency in these JRPGs or anime in general?
Care, my lady, please.
Just fuck. Come on.
You deserve better than this. A long and happy life. Promise me.
Okay. Oh. Goodbye, person we just met. We'll never forget you.
Live. If you promise to do the same.
Oh shit, we start up the organs now.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comrec.
All right.
That's you know when shit's serious, when they pull out the organ. Start banging on it like crazy.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Ow! Alright, everybody gather up. Oh, shit. Whee! Exactly. I fucking hate that shit. It's like, quick, go! The guards are coming! You'll never escape if you don't leave exactly right now. But thank you for everything. Everything you've done to me has meant so much for me. We're here! Oh god! It's like, okay. Well then. This door not open? Okay, yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Sorry, guys.
How many of them are there?
Hello.
Too many.
Yeah! I love killing. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't say that. I think the bloodlust is getting to me. Yeah! 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 Everybody gather up. I'm just gonna stand right here. Oh. Chest. Yay! Kill, 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 kill. Oh, money. Yay! Money! Kill, kill, kill.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I
Mhm.
saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
So many potions. Am I overleveled or like overpowered or something? Have I picked all the right skills?
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Ah. Amulet for the Will of the Wikes? What does it do? Duration? Yeah, sure. Try it out. Wait, did I? Yeah, no. Oh. The fuck is... These guys are actually crazy. Okay. We're playing Diablo right now? Oh no! God damn it. Either I'm playing Diablo or I'm playing Resident Evil 4 right now. Can't tell. Where they? Oh? Are you ready for your spanking? Because it be coming.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance.
Shit's about to get fucking real.
Your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
The beast bare its teeth at its master. Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Oh, fucking let's do it! Yeah!
Now! Right.
Joshua? Oh shit. Oh my god.
felt.
Oh, it failed. Shit.
Why? Why can't I do it?
Oh god.
Please, just once.
Oh! Anime screen! Oh, yeah.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever.
Oh, I didn't even do that. Oh. Here. Ah! Shit. Uh-oh. That ain't good.
Dummies.
Oh, shit. You gotta do the snap.
Go.
No.
All right. I won't take long.
He turned to Durgan. Oh god.
Nice try. Too slow.
Shit. Ah! Oh my god. Fuck him up! Yeah! Pretty much, yeah. Oh. This game gets my blood pumping. It's so fucking fun.
Jill!
Well, she's gonna die next.
To finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Shiny. Yeah, what if, like, after every magical girl transformation, you come back and you're like... Okay. This is not as magical as I once thought. Uh-oh, was that enough? Yep.
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Damn.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Torgo's like, should probably get out of here.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
It's the same image, too.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Oh. I mean, I guess that's not Joshua, otherwise, because he's not wearing the same outfit, so...
so now you keep yours.
Yay! 2 down. 2 to go. Yes, there's Joshua. So Ultima's fighting back.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
She's the same person who was like...
For a moment there.
Did COVID make you cough up blood?
I felt my brother's presence.
Did I get like the short end of the stick?
Did. I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
So what? So I guess we get Shiva now? Maybe? I don't know. Meanwhile, Randella, the Dominican Republic. The Ministry of Law.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
Tight.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Oh? Who were these two?
Is that the Emperor's?
Oh god, not her. And her new son. Ugh.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka? What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
She is the true evil of it all. She's the final battle.
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
What the fuck? God damn. All it needed was like the little menacing characters on the side of the screen.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
She's dead. Probably should go check on her. Okay. After the storm. And we're back at it. Okay.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Want a pat on the back, do ya? Well, I suppose you deserve one. Just don't let it go to your head.
From what I hear...
You've been lost without Jill. To say nothing of yours truly. If it wasn't for me keeping you fed and kitted out, neither of you had stood a chance. Fair's fair. You took the chance I gave you and brought the whole bloody mountain down. Bet the Iron Pun couldn't believe their eyes.
The poor buggers.
Just have to find something else to worship. Of course, there's plenty of other folks in these fair isles who still reckon those rocks are worth more than their weight in diamonds. Well, you keep doing what you're doing and show them how wrong they are. It's coin they want to put in their faith in, and as long as you keep coughing it up, my faith will stay with you.
Coin purse weighing you down?
Platinum sword. Yes.
It'd better all be here.
Platinum belt.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Platinum cannons? Why do you call them that? I don't know if those are better, but I'll buy it anyway.
It'd better all be here.
Nothing new here. I might as well buy these things
You'll not
anyway.
find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
Clive? Must have been hot.
Fighting the barrel of that crag might be worth you as a smith when you hang up the old sword. But I'm betting that won't be for a while.
I know how hard it can be.
Trying to fill another man's boots, but I reckon you going to Sis nicely. He'd be proud.
What's that for you, dear?
Fuck all great that platinum sword, are you? Of course you would. Nope, not craft. Almost fucked that up.
You can thank me later.
Fire sword too.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
I can only do one of these. Wait, nope. I take something different, so I'll do that shit.
Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do. That it? Fine.
Okay. Oh, the mithril ones are still better. Oh. Can't say no to that, I guess. Oh, why is there a new quest in the backyards? Ugh. God, I hate going down here.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a Morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures.
Of course.
Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure. Morganbeards supposedly favor the dampest of climes. I would recommend you focus your search on areas of marshland.
One day, I want to sail all the way to shore.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me?
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
They said they'd give us new clothes. But we've no coin. Seems the Draper was more than eager to take my coin from Karen when last she visited Northreach. But so far, all they've delivered are empty promises.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that ClivexGav haven't been seen there of late.
The calm before the storm, perhaps.
You'll be pleased to know we ain't heard a peep out of the Iron Blood since you cracked their crystal. Hopefully revenge is the last thing on their minds right now.
Did you know that with every forward step you take, Kupo, every crystal cracked, every friend made, every enemy felled, the curse breakers are expanding their operations too? Which means more bearers being freed and more slavers being punished. But it also means that more billets for the board, Kupo. Alright. Oh my god. While Minotaurs have long dwelled in the mountainous regions of Rosaria, it is only recently that they have come down from the highlands to hunt in the swamps surrounding Martha's Rest. Among their numbers, one whose sheer size suggested to be its chieftain, who appears to be spearheading the push south. He must be stopped, lest the beastman develops designs on the rest proper. Okay, so right next to Martha's Rest. A particularly belligerent breed of Echo has recently awakened amid the fallen ruins near Martha's Rest. It is known to activate on the approach of any human, armed or unarmed, and sets about them with a hurrying jet that already produced much of the surrounding marshland to ash. This is one Echo that the Cursebreakers would fain to see forever silenced. Severian. Okay. North of Sorrowwise, Rosaria. West of Rosaria. North of Rosaria.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Oh, she naked. Don't
Understood.
turn around.
And thank you.
Or my Twitch account might be banned.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
They touched hands. Or gloves, rather. They're gonna kiss. They're gonna do it.
Clive, where are you?
Gav, thank God. I was almost straight. Oh, thank God for Gav. Fuck.
What's wrong?
Ooh, dodged a bullet there.
Those areas under attack.
What?
Oh, sorry. Rosaria's under attack? I just got lost in your eye.
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're the daddy of all traps, Gav.
That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid, but as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
I reckon he's gonna have a bad time when he meets me. Alright, where's Otto?
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith, but not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmacs to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Alright, Vivian.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil.
And my favorite
Let's see
Boarfest.
now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Here we go.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. he landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Well, he's gonna get me because I want to beat some Titan ass. Pop, pop, pop.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine.
Yeah.
I would have missed this for the world.
Gav's gonna join us.
Right. We should be on our way.
My dick is rock hard, just like Titan. Yay! All right. What's going on here? I was waiting for some reaction.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker? Or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Proof of purchase for 2 bolts of linen, 1 blue, 1 red from the Clothier Northreach.
Apologies, my lord.
No apologies.
Your items aren't here.
What?
They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
I'm gonna go fuck it up.
Did you find it?
Oh.
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe. You could just wait for the caravan at the Vale. I see you wear the dame's brooch. They'd welcome you, wouldn't they?
I'm out. I'm go. Whee!
Fly, Ambrosia.
Time to fight.
Wait, sorry. Sorry, never mind.
That damn bird's a menace.
Be safe. She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Come on, gentlemen.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they're hardly damaged at all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it.
You're a bitch.
Oi, killer! It's time to collect.
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Got him. Yay! Kills the killer.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
Killing my ass.
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
Oh.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
There was a time when cloth like that would have commanded a king's ransom. But now all the nobles have moved south and there's no one left to buy it.
Okay, so I already forgot where the freaking hunts were. I think it was in Rosaria. Both of them were. So, and let's look at this map real quick. Trying to remember. Oh, I probably need to zoom in, huh? Whispering Waters. Whispering Waters sounds familiar, but it's terrible at this. Can't remember shit. Let's just do the quest and I'll come back here later if I need to. Actually, I want to... Nah, they're about equidistant. It's fine.
Oh, here.
Oh, let's have to walk out of this town. Ugh. Yeah, it's streaming for almost 9 hours now.
Don't get surrounded. Marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards. Be safe. Size of a goblin's eye. Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
Oh my god, ow! See.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Okay, let's head back to the hideout, and then I'll look up where the fuck these hunts are, because I can't remember. Thing is, I looked at the hunts, and then it had like a 30-minute cutscene, and my brain was like, forget that, please. Just bleed it out of my head.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
2 bolts of the finest desert linden, one dyed bright crimson, the other a deep indigo, ordered by the Hortense for use in tailoring dresses. As thanks for securing the delivery. I'm getting tired. As thanks for securing the delivery, the clothier has added scraps of silk, velvet, and embroidery to the bundle. Yay. There you go.
Let's see here. 1 bolt of red, 1 bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet, or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I could put all 3 to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
White continental silk.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The 2 of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen.
Not sackcloth. I've never had a dress made of linen.
It makes me proud to see her wearing my dress.
I
only wish she'd let me make her more.
I don't know what you're talking about, Derek.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Boop, 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 boop. Alright, so west of Rihanna's Ride, Rosaria. And north of Sorrowwise. Okay, remember this. North of Sorrowwise, west of Rihanna's Ride.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
You have to remove your mark first.
Oh, that's horrible.
Catches will get you.
Take care, Clive.
Yeah, Wolf is hard worker. Unconditionally does all these things for Clive. Well, I mean, pets and whatever else he gives them. Here's your damn Morgan beards.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
This rare flora has the unfortunate honor of being named for the water spirits that are believed to haunt the swamps of Eastern Storm, trapping hapless wanderers in the morass. They might sup on the hope in their hearts. Infusions brewed from the flower's petals, by contrast, are quite tasty and known to cure all manners of ailments.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Okay. Oh, my ass hurts. Oh, I've been sitting for too long.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Level up! Morganbeard extract. Adding... increasing consumable potency. Adding but a drop of this concentrated extract to any curative performance enhancing potion will increase its potency, or so insists the Nigel backyard. Yay! The inactivated file of Morganbeard extract, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Potions and hyperpower to restore more HP, while strength, stone skin, and lionheart harness last longer. Ah, cool. Okay.
Let's see about planting those seeds.
Alright, so yeah, I don't need to walk back because I know I need to... Alright, go to Rosaria. I'm going to find those locations and take those hunts down. So it was like west of Rihanna's Ride and north of Sorrowwise. Okay, north of Sorrowwise. Okay, so I know that one's there. Where is the other one? Rihanna's Ride. Okay. There's one somewhere over here, one somewhere over here. So, alright, let's go here. It's right next to each other.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all this.
Ambrosia won't help me here. Run like the wind.
Yeah.
Thanks, girl.
There it is. Severian, rank B. I'll fuck it up. Here we go. Whoa. Oh, shit! Okay. Got him. Huh. Ooh, Electrum. Made that.
To the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns. Let's go.
Faster!
Set it down there. Yep, that's him.
Be safe.
Oh my god, he's hot! I can't decide whether I want to kill him or be attracted to him. Ah! Oh, there we go.
Time to take the bull by the horns.
Oh shit. Huh? Oh fuck, I can't get out of this. There we go. Ugh. God, I fucking love this game. It's so fun. I can't get over it. I just gotta keep complimenting it. Minotaur main. Yay.
Well, locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
Okay. Let's head back. I think I probably have enough rep for something, so check. I did. So let's head back. Turn that in. I can also craft one of the new belts because I got the Electrum. Ooh. Okay. Forgot how fast this game
Give
loads.
that rotten sod exactly what he deserves.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't worry.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
They say it is your men who keep the roads free of beast and bandit. As one whose livelihood is reliant on safe patches from market to market, my chocobos and I thank you. I concern caravan. Cleric's Medallion 1.
Here you are.
I don't know what that does.
All done?
Check it out. Oh, healing potions potency. Okay. Nothing too crazy. I have a lot of points. I should upgrade my break. It's max now. Yay. 4 bars. Maybe. Alright.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Take care, Clive.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
Yes, it's the Drake Sniper's belt. Okay. And it is better immediately, so yeah, do it.
Should last you a good while.
There we go. I can't operate that right. Yep. Alright. Yay. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take a little break before we... Oh, actually, let me go talk to Tomes real quick, because I got a little blip on his books, so... Yeah, I'm gonna take a little tiny break, get something to eat real super quick, and then we'll jump back and continue the story for about 2 more hours.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? And so, it is done.
A feat 5 long years in the making. With the Mother Crystal's final cry, a legacy is passed from one outlaw to the next.
Yet the tale is far from over.
And though we cannot know if it will end in triumph or tragedy, I only pray that I am there to bear witness.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
He's a hideaway.
A rather fascinating
Hideaway
excerpt I've
highbrow.
been meaning to show you.
Okay, if you want to read that. There you go. If you want to read that. There you go. If you want to read that. There you go. Okay.
What subject shall we consider today?
Actually, I want to see if the Bard has a new song for me. He's not Spoony Bard anymore. I'm sad. But...
The fires of freedom sweep the land, set holy ground to flame, and frozen hearts to soften start, released from frost's cruel claim.
Okay. Alright. I will be right back, guys. I'm gonna take a small break, and then I'll be back as we can finish up the day. So, give me a sec. Be back soon. Alright, you lovely people. I am back. Hello. I had myself some Sammy. I had a nice, delicious sandwich, and then, oh, God. I had a lot of spicy brown mustard with that sandwich, so it's gonna be a little bit... Yeah. Welcome back. Okay, we're gonna continue the story while I get over this. I think there's a lot of talking, so I can recover. Yeah. I was trying to eat it really fast, and I think it kind of backfired a bit. Though long claimed by the Empire, Rosalith Castle's towering ivory walls still serve as a reminder to all Rosarians of the Duchy's proud past. Everything's good. Yep, okay. I'm gonna crack open my last little alcoholic drink here. Celebrate the... Have fun with the last 2 hours we have here.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Gav!
Hugo and his men have been busy. We've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
Little chocobo statue.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
But that's a lot of things, though. Well... I'm sure if you meant if you were also a badass icon-wielding swordsman, then... Alright, anyway. Damn! Oh.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Work. Capital punishment. All right.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Protect. Some opponents will cast protective spells to raise the defensive barrier around their allies and shields them from melee attacks. While engaging protected allies, avoid using your sword. Instead, employ magic to quickly and efficiently dispel the barrier. Okay.
It's murderous! And there's only one fitting punishment.
Jesus.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen,
You won't escape.
cut them down! With me, then! For the Emperor! Out of our way! This
Who's this fucker casting protect? It's this motherfucker over here. Alright then. Stop that shit.
Take him! To me!
Alright. There's a ladder there. Anything over here? Nope. Okay. Let's go.
Get out of my city, or die!
look something real quick. Did I upgrade either of these? No. I'm actually thinking of switching. Yeah, I want to switch this one to Thunderstorm. Oh, that was more staggered though. Yeah, whatever. I'll try it out. Just switch it up a bit. I definitely like the lightning ball one, but just want to try some out.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
What is pile drive? Is that the... Oh, I just got... It's okay though, because I'm going to keep Will the Wax on anyway, so... I don't know if I can... I'll switch it up. Fine. We'll go back to pile drive and we'll equip that accessory. I like trying out the new stuff just in case I like it. It's actually purple. Or is it always like that? Maybe it is always like that. Oh, because it's actually colored according to the icon. Okay. Alright.
He's here! Remember, we take him alive. Set her loose.
Is it? It's a coral! Yes!
Have a curl.
Finally! Okay, I want to fight these things. They're so fucking bullshit. Most of the time.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Oh, okay.
It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Those things are fun to fight too. I got really sassy and like crazy in the end.
Jill!
Are you fucking serious?
We meet
What?
at last, Sid. Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
No, my sword. Wait, really? We're just gonna let this happen? Okay. Alright, well.
Now, on to the festivities.
Gav's gonna break us out, I know it. He's the fucking man. Torkel.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Yes! Oh, Gav, I love you! You're gonna save me, and I'm gonna love you even more. Do I get to play as Gav? God. I would only dream. What's that? That is just a log of wood.
Headsman!
Oh. So we're doing this, huh? God damn.
Where do you want me?
That guy only lives to execute people.
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Yes, Gav! Dude, he's the fucking man. Yes.
Gav. Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
God, that guy.
I'm coming.
That fucking guy makes me, like, moist. Ugh. God damn it. Alright, well. Hopefully he doesn't die.
I have to get to the courtyard.
Oh, where did he go? What the hell? He went that way and okay.
Don't you let her die.
Just gonna scan real quick to see if there was a chest or something in this battle area. Don't think there was, so. Okay, let's go. Damn. A little excessive, don't you think?
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Oh, whoa. Why did he have blue eyes there? What the fuck? Torgal? Whoa! What the fuck? Torgal! Oh shit! Oh fuck! It's a dominant! What? What's going on?
Jill, can you stand?
Is he actually Fenrir? Was I right about that?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
I'm fucking pumped. Oh my god, look, he's fucking awesome.
Much obliged.
What is going on with this dog?
We're getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
Explain what the fuck your dog just did.
Later. Hey, everyone, with me. That includes you two.
come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought buzzers always came in threes.
Let them come.
Yeah, fucking yeah. Grouped them both together. So perfect.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Are we gonna address the wolf? No? Okay. Not important, I guess. You still like that.
Don't worry about us. Go.
Kupka took our home, Clive. Don't let him take yours. Jill'll be safe with me. I promise.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
That's ready to fight Titan.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
Oh, you're gonna pay for that, you fucker.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
Yeah, I did.
I did.
Oh, he's gonna get so angry.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Yes!
This time, you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me. Cross me! I'll kill you!
Oh god! Oh! And that's sort of strong.
You will die by my hand, Rosefield. My hatred for you is unending. And real thing, let this palace be your grave.
Oh, this is classic move. Uh-oh. Whee! I love this game.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. The earth will always be my domain. Follow!
Shit. Alright, fuck you. Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends now! Come on! Oh, shit. What the fuck? That was fucking fun. I would do that fight a million times over. Ugh. Ugh. I thought I won this fight. Shit. Oh shit. Slice both his hands off. Ooh, can't smash anymore, can ya? Well, that just came to him without reaching for it.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Oh my god.
I'll fucking kill you.
Oh shit.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Bahamut.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Is that who I am? Oh, anyway.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
Or was that Odin that got him?
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. That'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Holy crap. That was some crazy shit.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
And you're in my
We
hands.
should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Bolts from the blue. Power of Earth. Claimed Icon Titan's essence. Continuing time not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows him to access wind-ups and instruct that. Okay. Titan's iconic feat, Titan Block, can be used to fend off most incoming attacks. Using square immediately after perfectly timed precision block will initiate a devastating counter. Oh. Oh my god, yes! Okay, well, we'll deal with that in a second. Let's go ahead and continue the story a bit.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Taya's making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Who is that?
Mid.
Oh.
When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her.
Okay, Vivian.
While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
That was a mouthful.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like. Oi, Otto, you got my gill? Huh? What are you on about? My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
I'll let you deal with that. Goodbye.
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Up. When I get my hands on her.
Yeah, hey, Koopa. Hello, Nectar. Did I ever tell you about the time I toured to the Northern Territories?
I trust you wrapped up warm.
That is just stay, Koopa. We Muggles don't feel cold, thanks to your exceptionally fluffy fur. You humans are the only animals up there who feel the need to dress up in the furs of those who fluffier than yourselves, Koopa. In fact, the precisely why ended up cutting me arrows short toward the my kindly greetings that the locals were met with a volley of arrows, and I make such a better hero than I do a hat, Koopa. It's hard reading that really fast. Oh, there's a new one. Muddy Murder. It's in, I'm sorry, Hoss Crycliffe.
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men, but he does lack a certain tenderness. Goots, meanwhile, is as burly as a behemoth, but as innocent as a babe in arms.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest, Sid? From what I heard, you earned it.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering, told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me, that one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
I fucking regret my decisions.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Basically, I need a smith, a merchant, and someone who can work wood. And let's face it, my student allowance ain't gonna stretch that far. So do us a favour, will you?
Alright.
little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on the decking this time.
Shirley's got her work cut out keeping them in line.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back. I dread to think what happened in Rosalind.
Toy soldiers with their ruby stain, stick steeds fed to the fire, shall never burn away the pain, till one man tops the pile.
Ivan's newest dish is a masterpiece. Once you get over the urge to gag, that is.
Oh, Maeve knows how to brew a bitter, all right.
It's back from Canva, I hear.
I expect this place will be sprouting wings soon enough then. Welcome back, Sid.
Let's have a round for the hall. Yes, everybody in chat as well, whoever's watching. Drink something. Yay!
Honestly, Sid, you're too nice for your own good. Do you hear that, ladies and gents? The next round's courtesy of the realm's most benevolent outlaw.
Yeah! Woohoo! Still don't get to see it though. It's assumed that it happens.
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Is that it? That's all that happens?
You look like you could do with a drink. Don't be a stranger, Sid.
My gill! Give it back! That was the worst fucking... I'm never doing that again.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
The noxious vapors that spill from the cracks around a certain door in Sidolph's Telemon's Deadland Hideaway would sting the eyes and burn the nose of anyone who strayed too close. Combining every ingredient on this list would no doubt produce a similar result.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
And what can I do for you?
It's irresponsible, the word. That girl doesn't let anything get her down, that's for certain.
Quite the opposite.
In fact, she's got a way of making every bugger else get up and dance to her tune.
Like father, like daughter.
I'd say it run in the blood, if I didn't know better. Can't wait to see what kind of queer contraption she comes up with next, as long as she doesn't try and rope me into building it for her.
Go on, then.
Got anything new? Hunter's waistcloth. It is new. Yeah, sure, why not?
It'd better all be here.
Hunter's armcloth.
You'll not find a better price than that.
And stuff I still can't buy because I'm broke as ass. Right.
Finished, are you?
I can't wait to see what Mid's going to build us this time.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Sketches of ineffable devices seemingly drawn from the pages of a mad alchemist's notebook and a list of equally exotic alloys from which such things are smithed.
To You think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done. If I ever am.
My thanks. And Mids, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
What do you need? Summer storm, that one.
Rolls in when you least expect it, soaking you to your skin and leaving you wriggling from your breeches. Just like your old man. Keep us on our toes, though.
So, what'll it be?
The grindstone. Ugh, it's better.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
I don't know if this is better, but I'll go ahead and do it because I don't have a choice, do I? I'm low on sharp things. Oh fuck! I did that. I did it bad. Oh no! I sold too many of those things. It's fine. I'm sure it is. Okay, whatever. We'll do this one.
Should last you a good while.
It's not better though. Oh no! I just crafted it. It's fine. It's fine. It's only 2,000 kills, so. But I can upgrade the next one though, so. Which is not better. So wait on that actually. I need Earth and Fury. I don't know why I don't have that. Consider I just fought Titan, but I might need to do a bit of hunting. Oh, no, good actually. I just need the Earth and Fury. I don't know where I get that from, so. But that's not better, so I'm not gonna waste it on that. So.
Anything else?
Unless you sell that.
Is it business?
I don't think you did though. Why do you sell shit like that? No, okay.
Is that all?
Oh, let me sell that Huntress waistcloth. I just fucking.
Don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Because I'm a dumbass.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
I actually did get most of that back, so that's good.
Is that all?
Okay, anyway. I was gonna check my letters real quick. Homecoming from Jill. I apologize for what happened to Rosalith. I fear what might have had not. I fear what might have had. Sorry. I fear what might have been had not you, Gav, and Torgal fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you the most, and for that I shall forever be grateful. I might be a little tipsy at this point. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with much sadness in my heart. The time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when this is all through. Jill. Okay, I don't see anything else. Yeah, just had to.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
Do with a good oiling, this could. Should be enough. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch 'em, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
see.
What that
Don't
Ber
have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella?
Bernard?
You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
By doing nothing.
That Bernard's as good a carpenter as you'll find, by all accounts. I reckon my old master would have preferred his work to mine. But we branded can't be beaten on price, can we?
Wait, what was that one thing I was doing? That hunt. Shit, I already fucking forgot. I even said it to myself and I was like, I won't forget it, and then I forgot it anyway. It was in Rosario though, I know that much. Just don't remember where it was. Was it Hawk's Cry Cliff? I think it was, actually. But I'd probably do the safe thing and just check real quick. So I don't remember anything else. Yeah, I'll go up there and check real quick, because I'm a dumbass. It's because my tired, tipsy mind can't remember one word. This is too much for me at this point. I've been streaming for 10.5 hours. My brains, I feel, is about to melt. Because I said I would do a 12-hour stream, and I'm gonna fucking do it. I went the wrong way. Shit. No! It's all falling apart. My cohesiveness. I think it was the cry thing.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
So I might as well do that if I'm going to Rosario anyway, so... Hawk's Cry Cliff, I was right. Yeah, I just didn't trust myself. I was like... They're shooting fireworks outside. It's almost the 4th of July, actually, isn't it? Yeah, 2 days from now. America! Alright, Hawk's Cry Cliff. It's down here, so... We'll do that, get Bernard, head back. Get the things. I'm actually going to kill some enemies on the way here because I need to get some sharp claws and stuff like that, so... No! Aw, oh, damn it. I fucking use my stone skin tonic. Ugh. Well, it might help. Actually, let's go to the hunt right now so I can actually utilize that.
Ready, go?
Must be this area up here, then. Maybe? I don't see anything here. Oh, there it is. I found it, I guess. Oh, it's a pudding. Bland Prince. A rank, oh my god. Alright, here we go.
us unawares, did you?
Wait, before I start this, I got Titan, so I guess he takes the place of someone else because I don't. He probably takes the place of Garuda, I'm assuming, so... Let's see. No? Wait, how do I add him? He's not in any of these... Wait, is he his own thing? Circle is held. Okay, so maybe he's not like an ability set. He's just... No? Well, maybe I can't just change it. Maybe, oh, whatever. God. No! Oh shit, I died! Wow, the first time I've ever died in this game. Damn. Damn it. Oh, that's just bullshit, too. Cause that... Okay, so let me look at Titan shit real quick. I don't know why I wasn't able... I guess you can't swap stuff, so that's why it didn't appear up. No? How do you equip his stuff, then? I don't understand. Why can't they use his abilities? Oh, I see. Okay. That's why I couldn't, because I had to replace a Titan, or I had to replace something entirely for that, so... I guess I'll replace Garuda. I see, okay. Oh. Sorry, I was trying to look at it. No, go back. Holding increases the punch force. Use the button when the marker's red zone maximizes force. Precision wind up. I see, okay. I'm actually gonna unlearn Garuda stuff so that I can dump it into Titan. Try him out for a while. Holding skip button increases attack force. Raise the button when the miracles in the red zone maximizes force. Can be exceeded in midair. Damage and effect is relative to the height from which the ability is executed. The higher, the more potent the attack. That's an AoE thing. Okay. Upgrading this. Or mastery. Increases limit gauge from blocking attack. Okay. Can't believe I died.
Let's go.
And I didn't get that stone skin tonic back either. Son of a bitch.
Thanks, girl. Why am I doing this?
Jesus Christmas! That move is the worst! Got him. So Titan is kind of interesting, but level up.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
Actually, I was gonna teleport there. Huh. My first death due to a hunt. I guess that makes sense because they're actually, that guy was harder than fucking Titan. So did way more damage than Titan, that's for sure.
But the Empire have dragoons.
Shit, am I? Oh, I'm going inside Martha's Rest. My bad.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Don't ask me what Bernard's doing in Cressida. He'll have his reasons, though, I'm sure.
Let's go. Faster!
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Hello, Ace. Hi.
This shouldn't take long.
Oops. Ow, fuck me. Whee! Closer. Oh my god, ow. Damn it. Damn it. I don't like Titan too much. I'm having fun. Getting my ass kicked though. God damn it. I do work tomorrow, yes. Okay,
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Add a sandwich. I'm good.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
I'm actually out of water. Oh wait, no, hold on. Boop. Ah! Noises. I'm back. I have water. I'm going to steal size seltzer water. Oh. Oh, I do not like Titan's moves. They suck ass. Huh? Wait, you did? Oh no! I love you, Sai. I didn't know he was still there. Curses. No, anyway, alright, we're gonna get rid of this move. It sucks and I hate it. We're actually gonna level up this one. Try this out. Because it looks like a counter. Maybe. Time precisely, the first strike can block an incoming attack. Block attack with the Raging Fist will. Okay. Yes! Treats! Yay! I want the treats, please. I've been playing for almost 11 hours now. And I'm still pumped, but I know I have to stop soon, so... I'm also a little bit tipsy because I started drinking around the 6-hour mark. But... also, the tipsiness didn't help my gameplay whatsoever. You can only have the soda when streaming. Oh, okay.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
I guess there might be a hunt here at some point, because it's definitely abandoned. Nothing here. It's a circular arena. Okay.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
I want my chocobo, damn it. Let me have it.
I'm sorry I ain't been back to see you in so long, but I got some news for you. I'm to be wed.
There you go. Nice. I don't know if there's anything else here, so let's go ahead and go back. I know where to go, you dingus. Alright. Oh boy. Ugh. I am like ready to sleep, but I'm gonna go for another 30 minutes. Then I'll stop, so. Well, at least till Sai gets here. Once Sai gets here, I'm stopping. Or before 12 hours. Because I can't have a recording that's longer than 12 hours, so.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Did Bernard say how long he was going to be? I mean, it's fine, but I hope he comes soon.
god, a whole bunch of side quests just popped up. Okay.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodriguez.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover.
Really?
Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms. If we could get ammonia to grow here in the hideaway, we wouldn't have to risk our lives to gather it.
I overheard your little chat with Rodriguez. It's good of you to help. I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Talia's remedies. But she insists I rest.
Here, what's everyone whispering about?
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of Cursebreakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolus amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgor will track them down.
We're lucky that Stolas escaped the Dragon's Eyrie unscathed. Without it, we would never even have known that Cole's team had been attacked.
Okay. I'll see him soon.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Drive safe, Si. Don't be dangerous. Don't be, driving like a madman like I know you do. I'm just kidding.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound,
but a
rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
I fucking called it!
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
What?
There you are!
We can't just end the cover.
Bernadette! I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
I could have written that line with utmost sincerity, right? I know what he means. What is the Bolson crew working right now?
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest. And work in earnest we shall!
Thanks from before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did wonder if I'd bit off more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Okay.
I wish Miss Midador would let us help her with her dungeoneering. I wonder what she's going to dungeoneer next.
Let's go and ask her.
Dungeoneering. Alright, so we got... Let's do the main quest real quick.
Wait till Mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon. Don't want to get roped into her experiments.
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men, but he does lack.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
Okay, a guest.
For your trouble. It was a pleasure.
Oh, it's his uncle.
In hindsight. Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favourite uncle is here!
Well then. Meanwhile...
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
What the fuck?
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Yo, what's up with the kid? He's weird, like...
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Jeez.
Your Radiance, Were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
Oh, God.
For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
Everything is replaceable. That's basically what he's saying.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
What is it with that flower?
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
This bitch specializes in ruining kingdoms. Every kingdom she's a part of, she utterly destroys. It's just amazing. Why is she allowed to live and do these things?
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Alright, anyway. Oh, actually, I want to...
to their old tricks again. Drawing on the deck. Lid's
What?
moved into the storeroom. Made a work.
I want to head over to
What do you reckon Mid's going to make?
blacksmith and craft this because it got the gelatinous mass. So
I got ya. What's that for you, dear?
I still don't have what I need for it. Oh, I need scarletite. That's right. Because I used the scarletite for the other thing. Ugh. Alright, whatever.
That it? Fine.
It's all right.
Alright, yeah. Nothing else to do, I guess.
Well, fuck me.
Will do.
Never thought I'd see the day Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses came to tea.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
I'll think about it, Ace. Just let me think about it tomorrow. I'll give you an
And
answer
I'm
then.
afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Okay, there's a good chance then I'll say yes, so.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea.
Good night.
So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. Or would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw.
The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canverward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Ah, my favorite pupil. We met under curious circumstances.
I think it is fair to say it was during my time at the university. I had returned to my lecture hall to collect some notes and discovered Mid crouched under the lectern, sketching some design or other by candlelight. It transpired that she had fashioned a key and had been using my classroom as her own secret study, a place of quiet refuge from overzealous tutors and the like.
Naturally.
I insisted she leave, but Mid being Mid, she refused to take no for an answer, and before I knew it, I had not only allowed her to continue her late-night studies, but had agreed to take her on as a pupil into the bargain. Though I soon wished I hadn't, the refusal to defer to authority was no less evident in my lectures. Was this my reward for years of painstaking study, I wondered? To be teased and tormented by some oil-stained stripling who seemed to be delighted in my discomfort?
Still.
Our time together was not entirely disagreeable, not least because it was she who unearthed the plot against my life and encouraged you to come and whisk me away to safety. And so I came to refuge in your base of operations, just as she once did in mine.
Lord Byron Rosfield.
Of the 7 high houses, protector of Port Isolde. And your uncle, no less.
I heard tell.
He was an adventurous soul, and journeying alone to the secret lair of the villainous Cid the Outlaw would certainly seem to give truth to such rumors. You'll make a valuable ally, and a generous one, I hope, and his connections among the nobility will surely prove useful.
Why?
Perhaps we will soon be inviting the heads of the remaining high houses to a grand soiree here in the Hideaway. I must practice my steps.
Your nemesis awaits, Clive. You have merely to cross a burning desert, then worm your way into the bowels of an enemy fortress. Best of luck.
Lid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little help from us.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Cid's, and only Cid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Cid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us. I heard they call Rosina the Desert Hare on account of how little escapes her ears. That and her habit of bolting at the first sign of danger. But if she knew Cid was looking for her, she might just be tempted back out of her burrow.
What's wrong, Gav?
It's this gold your uncle gave us, are you sure it's all right for us to take it?
My uncle isn't easily refused, especially where dispersing his wealth is concerned.
But 2,000 talents? I don't even know how much that is in Gil.
It's the price of a quayside mansion in the Crystalline Dominion. He sold one to fund our endeavor. He was hoping to part with it anyway, what with war brewing in the region. And, luckily for him, a Sambraquan noble was willing to pay over the odds for a foothold in the Holy Emperor's neighborhood.
But still, 2,000 talents? I mean, is it normal for nobles to give away that kind of money?
It's normal for my uncle.
Fuck me. Oh,
Yes.
the other half live here?
Well, now that we've got a few gil to rub together, do you think it'd be all right if I splashed out on a few bottles of Lost Wing's finest?
Here, leave some for the rest of us, Otto. If he's filling his cellar, I'm filling our larder, starting with a barrel of the best salt-cured northern salmon.
I'll leave you to decide how best to use it. Just don't spend it all at once, all right?
I've never seen a crate full of gil before, let alone two. Your uncle certainly knows how to make an entrance.
May the winds of fortune be forever at your back, Sid.
Don't say that. The last thing you need when you're crossing the desert is for the wind to pick up.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Okay, so let's go ahead and clean up these side quests, and I think that'll be it for the stream. Oof. Okay, so we'll do this one first. Oh. Man, I've done a lot in this game today. Oh, I think oh, that's good.
Slavers don't even
Also, I want to learn something about Titan real quick. Like, the shield, why does it break so damn easily? Okay, do you have to use it? Okay. 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 I need to practice that a bit.
Let's go. Yeah! Be safe.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
When the goblins drove off the slavers' guard, I thought they might be doing us a favor. Damn
They're trying to get into the carriage.
That's a level.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
My team needs proper medical attention, but we'll get our new companion settled first.
Why risk your lives to free the likes of us? What could you possibly gain?
So it's this one? Okay, that is not a charge. Okay.
Run like the wind. The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this'll put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Do 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 do.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
I didn't mean to doubt my comrades, but I couldn't leave them out there either. I need to trust them more, I see that. But that doesn't mean I need to care about them any less.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
A wild herb that, when brewed into an infusion, can dull the pain of a barber's blade.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death.
Damn.
And even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Right.
I'm sorry I let my fear get the better of me. I'm ready to be stronger. For the hideaway. For all of us.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Long ago, I accosted my footpads to walk the gilded path and would have perished alone in the desert had not the Cursebreakers come to my aid. I owe them my life. May this token serve them well. Traveling Terpsichorean.
There you are. Come
Direwolf
again.
Jess?
I may have...
What is that? Increase combo damage by 5%. Okay.
All for ya.
Is there a new hunt? There is. A hill to die on. Among Republican merchants, reports abound of caravans being crushed by a black boulder, a creature indeterminate in nature, but quite decided in size, strength, and spite. He or she who took it upon themselves to seek out and slay this black mass would earn their eternal gratitude not only for the desert traders, but of the Cursebreakers who risk life and limb with every trip through the Dalmekia Valkyrie Desert. Okay. I'm assuming that's the next area, right? Yes. So I guess I'll actually do that on the way for the next main quest then. So I guess that about does it for now, huh? Yes, I don't have any Scarlet Tide because I don't know how to get that. I don't also know how to get Earth and Fury either, so... Huh. Alright, so I think that's about to do it for this stream, I think. Because I'm tired, and Sai's about to be home soon, and... Yeah, okay. I think it's good. So, alright, everyone. Thank you so much for watching. That was a long stream. I haven't done that since God of War, so... It's not quite 12 hours, but I also don't want to risk going over 12 hours with cutscenes and stuff like that, so... We'll consider this a 12-hour stream because, damn, it's pretty damn close. But also, YouTube doesn't allow me to upload anything longer than 12 hours, so... Okay, I love you all, and I'll see you guys next time. I might do another stream of this on 4th of July, so... Because I get another long day to myself, so... I love you all, and... Good night, goodbye, and... Sleep well. Bye-bye.